Hey guys, what up? Lux Motes, what up? How you doing? Welcome. French Ferret, how you doing? This message is sponsored by the Glass Cannon Syndicate. I mean, that's facts though. We're trying to get lower res so things don't stay on our screen any longer than they have to. How are you guys doing? On a call with Arcane, and he was just asking me about specters. But because I decided that I didn't want my stream starting screen for going on for too long, I decided to go on anyways. So he's going to ask his question again, and then I'll answer. Feel free.
Hi, my name is Arcane. What question are I talking about again?
Specters.
Oh yeah, so like I was just thinking that specters would be so cool, and we could add them to like other builds. Now I think there's a potential for them to be broken, but I actually just wish as a spellcaster I could employ a specter without losing half my points or something just to, see it be even useful. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So here's the problem with that. If you have specters, let's say, that you can use on caster builds without investments, and they're good, then they are competing with you having like support spells or debuffing spells. But the difference is these are automatic. So then the question becomes, are they good enough to where they would take over from your automatic spells? And what could be in that spot potentially, or are they not? And if they are, then now every build has to use them. And you could say you could technically not use them, but you remember your argument against King's March and how you can't ignore it. No, you made the argument when no, this was not yesterday's conversation. I was talking about, this is from way back when I was like, you could just not do King's March, and you're like, I know you're trolling, and yada yada yada. You don't tell me you don't remember that. When we're talking about people complaining that we'd have to level up King's March again.
It sounds like something I would probably say.
Yes. Maz has such bad memory. Anyways, it's like if you put it to where they're strong enough that non-minion builds want to use them, then you wouldn't have non-minion builds not use them. Look at Affliction. Everybody was trying to use them, even those that didn't want them. People who wanted nothing to deal with minions were using them because they were that strong. That is basically the situation you would have.
You think that the way it works right now is fine then?
I don't think it's perfect. I think you should, if you want to use them, you should have investment in them, 100%. I don't know. I don't like how much investment they need, but I think you should have investment in them. You shouldn't just be able to plug and play them.
I'm definitely not looking to plug and play. I'm okay with the idea of investing skills. I would just like we spoke about the chaos rest thing. Like, I mean, that's just like, to put that on is to like ignore withered chaos maps and just like, might as well just like.
I mean,
I'm getting from the Spectre is somewhere else at that point.
It's a question of scaling. The problem of Spectre is survivability in a non-minion build. I agree. Ritual Spectres can give a lot of to figure out, but still a gem costs place. The non-requirement makes them uneasy for non-int requirements. Like there's really many facets to this. Yes, there is typically on non-spectre builds or non-minion builds in survivability, you can't keep them alive, right? And if you could without any investment, then sure. But one thing I will say is specters are convoluted. They really are. Example, Spirit of Fortune. Looking at the specter, a non-minion player would not know what he has. I see him and I think he probably has lightning res. He probably has fuck all chaos res. Probably has fuck all fire and maybe 20% fire and cold res, but probably has like 75 base lightning res. Why does that make sense? Why can't we just have a baseline for all specters? Like, oh, they all have 40% elementals and 20%. Why can't that be just across the board? So it's you really know, oh, this is what I can have, this is what, if I have this amount of this stats, everybody is good. But no, they convolute, and I understand why. It's just, it doesn't make for a better experience, it doesn't make for a better experience using them, because then you have situations where, oh, you have this specter keeps dying. Why? You're giving your specters res, you're giving them this, not realizing that, oh, that one specter has like literally 0 chaos res, so he's starting from 0, and the other ones are starting from like 40 or 50, so like you're fine against that chaos spell, but like he is not, you know. What the fuck did you want? Is it this? Oh, great. Thank you. Not GG doing it, club. I mean, the thing is French, right? The Spectre system is honestly fantastic. It's mind blowing what they created with this Spectre system. Like, it's one of those things where I always look at it and I understand that, yo, this shit is amazing. Do you know what it means for you to be able to look at most monsters in the game and say, I can make this a minion? No other game does this. I can't think of a single other game that does it. So I'm not gonna take it for granted and say, oh, it's a bad gem, or it's the system itself is not amazing. It's an amazing system. I just think there could be elements to it that make it better. Fantastic isn't there, do you know how much effort would go into making it a thing?
I think it's also really good.
Yeah, like there's so many things you might not even realize. Like, for example, your monsters could be coded to have specific interactions when they run into a player character, as an example, right? Now, if it's your Spectre, they're always going to be running into the player character. I don't think you want to deal with that. Whatever that interaction is, be it try to corpse explode something or self-destruct, I don't think you want to deal with that. As customer, do you really care about the effort? Are you a secret GG dev? I mean, I care about the efforts. I am somebody who works as a dev, and like, I know just how much of an effort that kind of thing takes. And to sit here and say what they did is, you know, not good, would be, what's it called? It wouldn't be, I guess, right for the amount of effort that it would take, as evidenced by the fact that Spectres aren't even in PoE 2. Why? They were in a shippable state. They were supposed to be there, but there are so many like oddball cases that created bugs and whatnot that they just had to delay it. It's not an easy skill to manage. Why do you think no other ARPG has it? Do you think they don't want it? They want it. It's not easy. It's fucking difficult. So like, props to GGG for even having it in the first place. It could have improvements. I'm by no means saying it couldn't have. There are no improvements to be made. Like, it does. It is not perfect. It is, but it is a fantastic system. And if it wasn't, people wouldn't use it. That's at the end of the day, that's the truth. If it was a shitty system, people wouldn't engage with it. I wouldn't have Spectres in my build right now if it was a shitty system.
So Rashim and I got a 10% last damage multiplier
On the enemies?
because we realized we've been trolling.
How?
So exsanguinate chains, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes a Claire insane. And I know you've already seen gameplay of me playing. But let's just say we weren't chaining this whole time because it can chain. We
And
didn't
yeah,
give it any chains. And
lol.
now we gave it a weakened chain. And I'm literally hearing Chaos and Embers drop 2 screens away.
Congrats. You stopped trolling.
But it's a
Oh,
10% less damage multiplier.
did you guys think it just chained by default, or what was going on there?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Lol. They should have designed their monsters with that in mind. People are eating junk food. I mean, you can say they could have designed the monsters with that in mind, but if you design the monsters with a limitation, then you're already limiting your design room for having a good monster. Like,
If people would be so anti-specters, it'd be like, yo, drop specters if you're gonna keep giving us these boring monsters.
yeah. Like, can you imagine PoE having boss fights like Diablo?
Holy. No sound.
No voice lines. It's just you,
No voice
me,
lines, just
fights
something that
now.
spells up. You, me. No, you.
You, me,
You,
fights.
me, loot. You, me, loot. That's the way I feel a Diablo encounter.
But that room is already limited because you will have to spectre all your monsters. No, it's not actually. There are some monsters that are not spectrable because of one thing or the other. There are actually non-spectrable monsters. And the reason those monsters are not spectrable was probably because of the hassle, the amount of work it will take to spectre it, or something else. Or maybe they just felt the monster will be overpowered. There
It's
is
a new season fresh for minion players, right? Because you never know what's in the pool.
like,
That goes crazy.
why do you think for the past 2 seasons they've teased new specters? Like when they introduced T17s, that was one of the points they mentioned. They are specterable, and you could have Brutus as a specter. He's probably a shitty specter. No one, like, I think some people tried him and quickly realized like what we expected. He's a shitty specter, but you can have that. And just that, making it so that one boss could be spectrable. Probably, I don't think the Brutus that shows up in T17s, I don't think he has all the movesets of Brutus. He probably doesn't have the 3 slams. He does pull. I got very distracted. He pulls, and I know he does the wave one, but the wave one doesn't do as much damage. And like, when it comes to specters, they also keep that in mind for balance, because now it's kind of a limitation of the current system as far as I know. But one thing I will say about specters and players is they both hinder each other, kind of. Specters less so the monsters, but more so the players hinder specters. What do I mean? Specters could be a lot stronger than they are, but because they are actual monsters in the game, they have a limit to how, let's say, annoying they can be. This is why many specters have cooldowns on their abilities, because they aren't actually making like a different version of a monster, but they're making a maybe different stats that it would have if it was a specter. But it's not. It's the same monster basically. This is why this is a large part of the reason why that and balance, of course, but this is why a lot of specters like have cooldowns. And because if you had that one monster that was spamming this skill that players would want to use on cooldown, you know who wouldn't have fun? The entire player base. That's who. But you know who would have fun? Minions, when they're using it, or minion players. So like, there even as it is, there's still enough interaction between specter design and player design, and what players can interact with, that more so than you might realize. But yeah, it is players' fault, because like if we wouldn't care about, say, running into what was that specter from Necropolis, storm something, PoE storm specter. I do not remember. Storm Conduit. Okay, would you want to run into this in your maps?
Let the blood dance begin.
Oh my god, this is loud. Would you want to run into this guy in your maps? Constantly spamming this giant beam. Keep in mind, this beam, when they use it, it's applying 50% shocks. Like against pinnacle bosses, you're seeing like 40% to 50% shock depending on your damage. Do you want to deal with that with like a 2-second cooldown? I don't think so. So this is one of those things where it's like this Spectre has a 12-ish second cooldown if I remember correctly. Trust me, you don't want to deal with that. I don't think you want to deal with that. Am I wrong?
Protects its children. Time to up the stakes.
Like, there was somebody in my chat that made a build on it. I don't remember the exact one. Storm Conduits. Like, let me show you Dominated's showcase of them. They are insane specters, by the way. They made for quite. You don't want to eat. You don't like. It's so bad that whenever I faced them in Necropolis, I knew I was facing them, and they aren't even like bosses. They're just regular mobs. But when you see that beam and you get chunked for, you know you don't want to eat that beam multiple times. Like, look at this. You could literally just go on a, let's say, on a cold minion build, so, and then throw this guy on, and now you literally now have 50% shocks on most bosses. You're not scaling his lightning damage by too much or anything. You just have him there, and he's shocking, and it is wild how much damage that beam does. As a player, you do not want to deal with that. You do not want to deal with this on anything shorter than a 12-second cooldown if you had to face it. Yeah, I remember that was fun. I played KBCS champion to 2-screen the Monster that league. Lol. Yeah, this is the one Spectre I remember in recent times that I was really pained it like had like a cooldown. Oh, I dropped a lightning coil. NC, I guess we corrupt it.
Valet.
You Vaal addict. Break. Oh, wait, what?
Link. Oh shit.
Reduced lightning damage is interesting. I don't think it's expensive. It doesn't look expensive. I would think it would be more expensive than this. Put it for a divine, see if anyone.
A little bit more expensive. It would be expensive if it was a double corrupt and that was the second not corrupt. It wouldn't be expensive if it was the first. It was the only thing you got.
Yeah, but it is face taken as lightning. Face from it taken as lightning, and then reduce lightning damage. But yeah, all this to say the Spectre system is flawed. It could use work, but it is by no means a worthless system. You know, it has its upsides as much as it has its downsides as well. I just wish they made it more intuitive so it's easier to approach using them if you wanted to. I don't think I'm cooked for saying that. Even though some people on this call would swear with their life that I was cooked.
You are special.
This one will make great dust.
Oh,
See what I mean, chat?
We're gonna have fun with that
Whoa.
one.
I just dropped a number of fortune. A map ago.
Congrats.
I just dropped a number of connections.
Congrats. And he says I'm printing. Yeah, but you're describing bad monster
Brother,
designer. What?
Never get me started.
What? Say it.
I linked it to Russia. He said, dude, I'm not dropping shit. He sounds like me in Discord. When you start linking. Let's not forget that I just went through a 10-15 dry streak of altars of averaging 1 altar a map. For
Oh,
like
you're-
a 10 divine investment strat.
Speaking of 10 divine investment strat, I think I might test the scare up strat, but I'm not going to bother getting all those things. I'll just take my worst version and go into ziggurats and have fun. Because like I looked at some of those idols, they're like going for like 10 divines.
Wait, which
Two-
one?
The 1x3s with double effects. The 2x2s with
we're
double
not doing
effects.
that. Were you actually thinking of making that?
Yeah, the scare up farm. I think I'm making a version of it. Because like I want to see
T17s?
how it. Yeah, I want to farm T17. The whole point of me farming T17s right now is because I wanted to fund T17 ziggurats and they were expensive. So I'm like, okay, I'll farm T17 fortresses and then use the money for ziggurats. But then I never came up with a strategy that I wanted to do on T17s. So like that would just be straight up better on T17s, and my map farming strategy is obviously better in T16s. So I just never did that. Not because I didn't want to farm
Yeah.
T17s, because if I'm going into T17s, I want to have a reason to. So I will employ some level of scare-up investment. I might just look at the mods and decide by myself what I will go for, because those ones in particular are now expensive, you know. Some of them were like 2 divines, it was fine. But that's like I don't want to spend 10 divine on a 2x2. What the fuck is going on with everything else? Like, we have 32 slots and spending 10 divines on 4? Like, huh? Yeah. Yeah, but you're describing bad monster design, not really things to do with Spectre as broad. In Isolation, to get a Spectre, to understand your Spectre, to use the good gems with, to use Desecrate to raise them up again. I'm confused. Are you saying this, like, if you isolate the Spectre system, you need to understand it's tedious? Yes, it's tedious, and to my understanding, they're trying to improve it for PoE2. But what I'm saying is, the things I would have preferred, like the things I spoke about earlier, they are things that would make understanding your Spectres a lot easier. You would understand, I'm not, like, you don't have to make all Spectres the same stats or anything, but if they all started with the same resistances, just by virtue of being Spectres, then I would get it. But they keep their monster resistances basically, so you now have a situation where you might just have to give everybody an enormous amount of like resistances just so everybody's capped on resistances. Meanwhile, that one person who started with lightning res is now like double over capped on lightning res, whereas the other one that has base chaos res or cold res now has, you know, some 150% cold res, and it feels a lot like very wasted, whereas you could have just, you know, if everybody was on 40, you could have gotten less and stuff like that. And it's a lot easier to explain to newer players. So that's where I'm coming from. I'm not saying the system is like, I'm not saying it's like I said, I think it could just use work. Is it tedious to know Spectres? Yes, I think there should be an in-game resource.
Spectropedia.
Yeah, an in-game resource you could check for Spectres. There's a lot they could do to make the experience better. But you also need to understand that just because something is there in game doesn't mean people would engage with it. And to say anything other than remove, like, anything, you can't even suggest anything like make Spectres simple to understand, because that's not possible unless you really wanted to dumb down the system. And at that point, you're fucking with the actual archetype, you know. We like Spectres because they do certain things. They reward you for understanding them, so to say. So if you're to, it's like that would be the equivalent of like removing Crafty from PoE 1. The more time you spend playing with specters and looking them up, the more time the more you will understand how specters work. The more you understand what specters could make good specters, what specters would be bad specters to use, stuff like that. You know, it's all in all, it's just it's in a way it's you being rewarded for your time. So like there should be easier access to the resources you need to understand the specters, but the specters should not be dumbed down. No, that is where I stand on it. Anyways. Ooh. Oi! My map just trying to kill me with volatile cores, and I don't know why. This is the T-17, my guy. Keep that shit away from me. Wait, do red monsters just have it? I feel like I've been chased by like 5 volatile cores in the past like 5 screens, and I'm like I don't understand why there are so many coming at me. Mind of the Council, like 20C. Why is this hit Shiva not selling? It's 50C. 55. My second Alberon's Warpath of the day. Are you better than the last one? I assume so. You have more Chaos Res. You can't have more cooldown. You have max roll strength. You both have max roll strength. You even have more armor. You are just 100%. You're just 100% better. All right, fracture. I said fracture. Corrupt. What did you lose? Was that an implicit? All right. No. Okay. So you didn't. You got 1 white socket. Meh. The way I have been eating through Scrolls of Wisdom this league is quite wild. Quite wild indeed. It feels like every single time, like let's say halfway through my strategy, I am filling up on Scrolls of Wisdom again. Every 10 maps, just I'm running long scrolls. Let's just Ooh, Omen of Blanching, I'll take it. A second Omen of Blanching? Sheesh. Imagine if I got a Divine Altar. By the way, French, I got a Divine Altar yesterday. Walked out my map with 34 Divines. It was insane. It was my first Divine Altar since I started playing PoE, pretty much. Never got to one before. $34, 3-4. We got 10 more than that. Yeah, like it was literally. Okay. I think I don't know if they did something on me. I don't know what that was, but anyways, it was literally the first or second altar in my map, so it was very early. You know, now that I'm running on Uber plus strict filter blade defaults, I can't imagine not running on it. Like it is such a big improvement in my mapping experience. I can go through so many more maps. It's game changing. Did that translate into a nice improvement for the build? You would think so, but nope. I instead invested it into a future build. I was like, you know what? We'll just invest into a future build that might want to use this, and I might not want to spend however much it is then. So I'll just eat the cost now and forget about it. So yes and no, because I bought a simplex amulet with it, and if you're wondering which build that would be, that would like it, it's going to be the Max Scrooge mechanic. I mean, but yeah, the build in question. Ooh, reflecting mists. Let's go. Dreaded altar. What is the name of the altar that guy is in?
Nameless. Dreaded looks like it though.
Dreaded looks like it, but it's
Nameless.
nameless. Okay. Okay. Just confirming. Just because like every once in a while I realize I haven't been checking my rituals, and then I check and I'm like, this kind of looks like, but I don't think it is. But yeah, we've got a simplex amulet for a potential strength stacker in the future, because strength stacking on that should be really nice. With what stats can we get on a simplex for strength stacking even?
Oh, that's a great question, buddy. Actually, I guess for your zombies, I don't know. It's a bit different on zombies compared to
Also,
what on like.
focus amulet would actually be really nice on them as well, because then they could go, actually not zombies. I'm not going strength stacking zombies. I'm going strength stacking minions. There's a difference.
I mean, there's a good amount.
I know you can get strength. Can you can't influence simplexes, right?
Of course you can. What the fuck? What? The best simplexes are influence.
Then yeah.
You can do everything you can do to a rare item.
Then yeah. Then in that case, can you awaken or be different amulet on a simplex base?
Yes. Like any other item.
So that means I can get my percent increase strength and percent increase attributes on it.
Well, it's the best necklace for your stackers.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know if it's just simplex, but depending on the stacker, yeah.
Exactly, because
So
like
I told you to get it. I didn't even know you were gonna make a strength stacking, but I told you to get it mostly.
no, you see, I went because I knew it was based for stackers. But then you saying that was like, oh, so can't it just have percent? Like that, it made me question that, because in my head I was like, I'll get percent strength, percent all attributes, and that'd be it. And for that, all I need to do is awaken or percent attribute on percent strength, and we're chilling. So what that would mean is I would have to give it an influence, then I'd have to roll it for percent attributes. What's the way to make a simplex a blue item? You remember?
There's a video on it, to be honest. There's so many videos on it.
Okay, just making sure, because I know there's a way. So I would then do that and then influence it until I got my percent something strength or attributes. Then I pull up.
Watch a video on it though. Make sure you watch something on the influence crafting and simplex.
It's not something I'm going
It's
to
just
do
like
now.
there's been optimized places over time, is what I mean.
It's not something I'm doing anytime soon, so like I'm not in a hurry or anything like that. But I'm just, but like worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario is, what do you call it? Worst case scenario, this goes up in price, and I liquidate it for like a focus amulet at some point or something, depending. They typically stay around the same price, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Sometimes they deviate because
Flex is usually more expensive. It was in Settlers. But that's because the
yeah.
Strength Stackers, Molten Strike wanted it. We don't have that this league. So,
So I mean, if it depends. I guess if spell builds are meta, then I imagine focus would be stronger because you can get +4. Or you can get +4
well, level stuff
levels.
isn't what's meta right now, so that's the least to worry about. It's all just stats.
Yeah, Dex is actually very, very. So yeah, like Dex stackers are very meta. So yeah, so Simplex was the right call, right?
Yeah.
In any case, no regrets. It does mean I now have to farm from. Oh yeah, and I also got an upgrade from my build that I can't use just yet, which is why my extreme title is what it is. I can talk about it after this map, to be honest, if I'm reminded. But yeah, with a bit of farming, we should be able to get a lot of DPS because of the upgrade we got after the Simplex, because we did farm a bit more and then yeah, the other. Russian is still online in game. Lol.
It's blasting. You saw what I dropped and he knows.
What'd you say?
Only a matter of time. I said he's blasting. You saw what I dropped and he knows it's only a matter of time.
Before what? Before you outskill him?
Outskill. I'm waiting for. I was waiting. I was trying to buy a Watcher's Eye, but I spent so long trying to figure out POB to POB. This motherfucker went to bed. And I'm out here waiting for him to come on. As soon as he sells me that Watchers, I can't believe this person too. They changed the price. I went to bed instantly. Like, why are you changing the price?
Lol.
Anyhow, I'm waiting for them to get back on, and then I would definitely have more damage than those.
This
So I
is
have more crit than him.
this is the
You haven't seen
person.
my scepter.
I haven't seen your scepter. That sounds very
Polishing my scepter.
very questionable.
That's my scepter.
Let's see. Crit multi +2. Oh, spell damage gain as extra chaos. Why gain as extra chaos? Just increase spell damage.
It's an insane.
And then crit multi.
It's just insane. It's non-chaos, it's extra chaos. I'm doing lightning and cold damage and physical damage. It's better than 100% spell damage.
Interesting. So it happens after I mean, obviously it happens after calculation because it's gain as extra, but
Like I was like, no way. I was just like, check POB, and I was like, alright, my bad, sir. It's like I'm sorry for not believing.
I wonder how much my skill up tab is worth now. I always remove the more expensive ones, but I do believe in the cheaper ones. And they've been stacking up because I haven't sold it at any point this league. Just dump these in there. I think from now on I'm going to start keeping all my 2x2s. I'm not selling. I don't think I'm selling any for like 20C anymore or anything like that. Because worst case scenario, I just bruh, really? Worst case scenario, Omen of Blanching. That's the third one since I started stream. What does the game want me to recolor today? You know, I forgot to explain what why my stream title again. Let me try to explain it while I'm multitasking, which means I'm going to do a very shitty job at it, but you guys will just have to deal with it, okay? Basically, I've gotten a very, very big upgrade in that I now have my Light of Meaning for Chaos Res, which means I can now get rid of, I can't exactly get rid of this, but I want to play around my gear enough to where I can get rid of this non-mirrored ring. And by getting rid of the ring, I would then have enough negative lightning res to hit like -150, -160 maybe, potentially even get rid of the first one. But it all starts from getting the chaos res, the needed chaos res from the Light of Meaning. I'm not even equipping it yet, by the way. I haven't started using that yet. It's still in my stash. I will get it when I'm ready to switch. One of the requirements I have made for myself to switch is I need to craft a new pair of gloves. This craft will use T1 deafening essences for dexterity. I forget what they're called, but sorrow, whatever, I don't know. I'll get those guys, and on a strength base, because that's the only way you'd get dexterity on a strength base if you're not bench crafting it. Do that until T1 strength or T2 strength, then try to annul off a suffix to have an open suffix. Beastcraft suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge chaos. Pray it gives me good chaos res. If it doesn't, repeat until I get a good roll chaos res. Then what? Then craft life. That way I get good chaos res, strength, and dexterity. The dexterity would then be enough to replace the dexterity on the ring, which means I do not lose haste levels. And then I would have a lot more, like more chaos res coming from here. I also need to recraft this or craft a new pair. I can recraft this just based off the suffixes. I fill up the prefixes and just keep prefixes cannot be changing until I have a good suffix. But alternatively, I could just get corrupted helmets, which I think is what I'm leaning towards. I say corrupted, fractured minion level helmets. That's what I'm leaning towards, because by getting fractured helmets, I can just use essences to craft the suffixes and then deal with the prefixes later. The grind never ends. Oh, it does not. But the goal is to have really nice payoffs from the grind. There's a lot of improvements I can have on this build. So I want to have that make a proper high-end. Ooh, discernment. Don't mind if I do. I want to do that. I want to get to the optimal version of this and see just how difficult of content I can run. Then I'll switch to Herald of Agony and likely do the same thing. My Dune tab is full, so you know what this means? Where's Dunes? Dunes.
Dude, I've been blasting so hard. My Jungle Valley tab is full, but I've literally just left it in my inventory. My inventory is just slowly having a bigger limit every map, and I'm just like, I just want to keep mapping, man.
I just reduced the price of my Dunes, so somebody's gonna want it. I can't let my inventory slowly fill up, and this is why I have 2 map tabs. I'll just start dominating my second map tab.
Yeah, look, a second map tab is probably. That seems like greed, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
How so?
Seems like,
For me,
at least.
I farm a lot of maps.
You're a map farmer, I guess. I'm not.
So if I didn't have, like, I have the second one, the idea was it's going to my 8 mob map tab. That was why I bought it initially, and now it's just been really good QOL since then. And for the most part, I still try to save it for 8 mod maps because why not? I would rather not mix it so that I do not risk selling a regular person at 8 mod map and vice versa. Speaking of which, refresh please. There. Cool. I didn't change okay. I thought I changed that as well. I haven't changed what the box looks like. So we're gonna change it. It shouldn't look like the others. On the map, it should look different though, right? Yeah, it looks different on the map, but not its portraits. Thank you very much.
Just got a minus lightning res amulet
Nice.
with 300 life on it.
With 300 life on it.
Are you gonna look at me and say, "Alright, what's the downside?"
You have like minus 500 strength.
No. It's just 100% reduced mana regen.
I can use that.
Yeah, right?
I don't spend mana. I can actually use that. But I wouldn't.
I'm asking.
Would I
300
want
life.
to use that?
Minus 67, by the way.
Minus 67 or
Lightning res.
that would involve me giving up my +3 levels on my amulets as well as my reservation, and giving up my reservation.
+3 on it.
Craft what?
What do you mean by reservation? You can still anoint it.
Dragonfang comes with reservation. I have 7 mana left and I have no flat reservation, so I don't have any vitality to take reservation from. Any less, if I didn't have my amulets, I would not be able to fit in all the auras I currently have. I cannot anoint charisma either because I have grave intentions. That sounds so weird, but I have grave intentions, and grave intentions gives my minions life as extra ES, which is then giving my AG regen. So plus you can't anoint, it's mirrored.
Reflective oil?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no mirror that
in this game there is reflective.
It shows up in PoE too. As well, but you can't actually do it.
Yeah, give me a second. Get Nicole. I'm back. Harbinger, idol of the Harbinger. This idol has Harbinger, chance to contain an additional Harbinger, and Harbinger cooldown recovery. The name is Harbinger's Minor Idol of the Harbinger. Thank you. Final Whisper, thank you. So this has triple ultimatum mod. It has chance to contain ultimatum. It has ultimatum encounters grant rewards as though completing an additional round. And it has drops a full stack. Where's he getting 59 from? Ultimatum encounter boss random catalyst. What the fuck? Where did that come from? What do you mean by count? Why is it count? And this and this. Yeah. That's what I'm checking. Catalyst, ultimatum encounter, that's okay, cool. Arcane went offline. There's 2 divines. Minimum. What are you? Where's Dunes in here? Make this public again. Now, what are people trying to buy? Ephemeral's Edge. $40 chaos. Correct. Thank you. Then we have you disenchant fodder. And what else? Did I not invite you? Yeah, I remember inviting you. Maybe I thought about inviting you, but I never did. I'll read up now. That guy has Solita, right? Of course you do. Have I killed you? Where did you run off to now? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Wait, it's alive. Yeah. Made me questioning if you're alive or not. All I saw was meow. And I'm like, oh shit, it's still there. Like I literally only saw the dust from after I passed. I'm like, ooh. Those look like boots I gave my AG. What is that? Wind screams? Haha. Isn't it funny how I recognize wind screams? Like I don't even know wind scream as a boot. I just know that looks like what some stuff I've given my AG over the years. And it's definitely not Legacy of Fury, because that's a Maven drop, so can't be that. So it has to be wind scream. Ow. Where is this? There's a ritual close by, of course. We're not doing that. We'll be patient. This is ensconced. We're gonna leave this map with so many grants, it's insane. Remind me to go to Filter Blade after this, because I would like oh shit, even more grants. Don't mind if I do. Oh ho ho, don't mind if I do. Plus dex, plus mana, reduced rarity, plus chaos stress. Whoever wants the reduced rarity can come and have this ring. Jesus. You're going to be dropping negative gold. So now we have to touch this one because even more Eldritch minions then. Feels pretty good. Mana regen is for coward. I mean, who needs mana regen really? When you if you cut yourself and a spell comes out, why would you ever need mana? Just use your life. Simple as that. So we're going from 14 to 70. These are how much per? I have 2 divines in them now. They're about 5. I don't know if this is price fixed. Is it 5C a pop? Either way, it's like 30 for a divine, and we just got 50 something. So we almost got 2 divines worth from that one map. Wind screams can go in here alongside all the other gear we leave for our AG. Our future AGs, as the case may be. Want of artifacts, man. Life Force explicit effect of modifiers. This is like 80C. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that, man. What do you want? Why is global chat on? And why am I in global chat 13? Yeah, that's not worth that amount. Where the fuck is it? Cartographers. It's in 20C. Jesus, I have 2 tabs called 20C. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's totemic. I thought it was line flats. How much is this worth again? I'll leave it as a recon base. I 100% want it as a recon base. I've already. How was my first ultra minus PDR? Coming out the gate with squishiness, but we take it. It's quant, that's all that matters. Hmm. And we're done here. All right. Now that my map tab is full, honestly, I should create a whatchamacallit, a TFT post. Let's see, where's maps? That seemed like it worked. Next up is my message for selling maps. I would put this back up. And P16 dunes. Hmm. No freaking way. I have 21 fortresses in more than 20 in less than 20 maps. No shots. I must have forgotten to liquidate the last one. But I don't think I've run 40 maps today. Maybe I have. The numbers are way too low for 2 runs. I'll say that much. I must have gotten very lucky. Like, very lucky. Nah, I didn't. This is 40 runs worth of loot. People must really wanna. 1 second. So there's 20 dunes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 20 dunes for 5 is 100 C. Thank you. $60 dunes. Everybody wants dunes though, the fuck? This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Huh. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So full inventory. Clear inventory except chaos. Bruh. Sold out. Yeah. My guy, I will meet you in Oriat's dock, okay? I will meet you here. $60 times 5 is 300, sure. I don't care, it's 300. Yeah, I had. All right, so dunes are sold out. Is there anyone else that didn't want? Non-dunes? Let me see. Do I have any jungle valleys? Nah. All right, so I scroll lock, and now I no longer click. Oh, that's really good. Good luck, have fun. Oh. I mean, I will have more in due time. Like, I literally dropped multiple dunes in map, so 30 is no biggie. Mans is eating my soul. Stop it. Wait. So, wait, how does this even interact? When you have Soul Eater, and I have chance to gain an additional soul on kill, does that mean when it procs, your Soul Eater will eat twice the amount of souls? You literally eat better? Yeah, I couldn't move there. I have to assume my action speed was basically negative or something. But in case you're wondering why my life tends to jump like up, I got a new flask today, a new life flask to be specific, that has instant recovery while on low life. And the reason I had to go for this is I needed instant recovery. Instant recovery is one way I decided I was going to combat one of the downsides of just picking every altar, and that is the mod in particular is less recovery per endurance charge. So by having 4 endurance charges like I do, well, I either have to get rid of the endurance charges altogether, or alternatively, you know, what I could then do is Instead, I could then run instant recovery and not have to, and because it's not relying on a duration, less recovery doesn't affect it. I guess it's less recovery rates. Where is it? Reduce recovery rates. That's the one. So it reduces heal over times, but instant heals do nothing to it. So like Necromancer doesn't care about it because Necromancer typically gets instant leech and you're chilling with instant leech and all of that good stuff. But you see anybody else, literally anybody else. Or I guess I should say anybody. It's any minion build else. More accurate. Would just get gimped by it so long as you're using endurance charges, which if you're not using endurance charges on a minion build, you're kind of trolling. Like there's few situations where you don't want to use endurance charges and there's so many different ways to get it that's like, why do you not have it? Ooh, quant of tainted currency. Whoever can handle the minus res, you take it. The minus rarity, rather. We almost have 500k gold. That is insane. And keep in mind, today we actually fully upgraded our disenchanters. So now King's March is more or less fully upgraded. This is done. This is done. Let's speed up. This guy is done. You're done. You're done. You're done. So the only thing left is Danig, who should be next, honestly. Danig is done. Now we're just in the power rune and this guy is done as well. Then with that, my King's March is done, and I say my King's March, not King's March, because I have no intention of running map devices really. I don't enjoy the rat race map devices put you in, and unless I'm farming T17s, then that's a different case. Well, right now I don't have a T17 strat I want to farm. I can farm T17s, I just don't have a farm up and running for T17s, and as such, I feel no reason to go into them. Instead, I'd rather sell them at almost a divine each and make good money that way from the people who are running. Mr. Goat, you didn't need to land on my freaking head. Actually, before we do this, let's get an it's dumb to not have this, so let's get one. Take that. How much are they going for? They're just 15C, 10C. Oh shit, never mind, I should be using them. Then we can get to level 96. Even with our eating mods that we probably shouldn't be, all in the name of more loot. that was a low amount of life. Can I not pick this? Thank you.
Got another one.
We should go fill up our disenchanters as well. Where's Dunes? Yeah. Then I said we're going to do this. That was funny. Delirious Idol Runic Missile of the Delirium. Is it this guy? No, it's not. But this is the wrong tab to even begin with. I don't know where the fuck this is. But it doesn't. Oh, that one. It's Runic, not Runic. Why care? I don't think the expedition account. Where? I guess it is 40. Anyone comes in 40, I'll sell it.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Let's make some dust. I'm on it. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. You should check out what came in from Ribbenfeld. Off they go. They're on their way.
Any interesting scarabs that I know of? Not really. Oh shit. This map has extra approach. And it has those mobs. You have to be careful. No standing still for long. And not stand still. For my own level's sake. Everything in this map is just trying to shotgun me. Jesus. Oh god. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's better that it's this guy. I don't think he has projectiles versus Baydat. Baydat actually shoots, and I don't know if he would benefit from the extra approach, but I'd rather not find out. I'm just continuing that. Why are you buying this from for 20? It's up for 5. You trade. Thank you. I think it's here. Heist, remnant of corruption, Legion Sergeant. 16, 20 dunes. How much did that person want again? I feel like it was 30 dunes. Wait, what the fuck? Omen of Fortune. Yeah. I was like, did I just put an Omen of Blanching up for 20? Like, the fuck was I high on?
Still alive, exile. For now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Surely we drop an Omen, an Ultimatum Scarab of the Catalyzing as the expensive one. I just realized the shrine that gives you res probably nerfs my damage. I think Dorian is so weird. There are so many things you have to consider, like, oh, blue altars now have minus res on blue altars is 9 upside. Nice. But your shrine that gives you res is a downside. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. If this shit it costs 5C, I probably didn't want to sell it anymore. I'll probably use all of them for or 3 to 1 in. Oh shit, I could have picked Grand Eldritch there. My bad. I throwed my income. Aren't Blessed Orbs money? I don't think they're up to a chaos though, so as much as I want to pick it, no. No, it's not. Get the fuck out. It's my lucky day though. This is the red shrine. No, okay, it's area of effect. It's life area of effect size. Can I post an ad for Fortress? How many fortresses do I have? 24. 24 over 24. 12 over 12. Hmm. TC. What made this one valuable again? Strong boxes, Arcanists, and packs. So I put it up for one divine. Favors differed at this. Why are you here? What I want to do here is I want to go into maps. I could make them one divine each, but that would slow sell them, so let's do this instead. 120. 125 times 24. Yeah, let's do that. The bulk sale premium. It seems like we can't choose stock. No corrupted, thank God. I'm so happy when I initially started these strats, I would randomly get fortresses that were corrupted. And I was so confused as to why that was happening. But it turns out that it's because I had a very small chance for red monsters to drop their items corrupted. And that would mean my T17s could become corrupted. So when I found that one idol that was corrupting my shit, I got rid of it so fucking fast. But yeah, with that replace, it became a very, very seamless endeavor. Speaking of endeavors, I want to reset my farming strats. I can afford to let's just start buying shit. Odds are we're going to need to convert at least one. Let's start with one, and let's hope we don't have to go for more. In the meantime, do we have 30 dunes? If we do, beautiful. If we do not, we do not. Okay. Then scarabs, multitudes. I want to buy 60. At some point, I should just buy 120 of these. Buy and stock. 300. Then you are not worth overstocking by any means. Maybe I even go 40 to reduce how much out of pocket I have to pay next time. Same with this guy, go 40. $80. 3. This settles the next 2 times in those 2 Skirabs, while this one is just 1 time, but we still buy it. Then what else do we need? We need maps, so we need to be in the market for maps and then convert as needed. All right. Rejects Dunes 15. Where's my rejects? I want to buy Dunes rejects. Where's my rejects? There it is. There. You are selling for 15. Buying 20. So 15 times 20. 300. I do not have enough.
I have enough what?
What? What did you just say?
You okay?
What?
What did you hear? Yeah, I didn't notice what that.
Nothing. You just said BS. I'll convert it to D. Never mind. 300 seaters. Thank you. So are you done with your gibberish, or you're not speaking?
Yeah, rude.
And how am I rude?
Watching the episodes again, no Kaiju recap, and then some I do remember happening. Probably wasn't actually watching them.
What you hit yourself? You don't remember happened?
I don't remember this episode about them invading them.
About them invading what, their hideouts?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't remember that? That was a major scene that leads into the climax of the season. The fuck?
I think remember how the review happened. Maybe I just don't remember it. Well, I'm looking at that shit. I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know exactly how this goes. So the anxiety is starting to creep in.
What do you mean
Maybe I
that's
should
like
pull up Wikipedia and like see what
For-
happens at the end of this episode.
over something you've already watched? That's wild to me.
I don't remember it. But all good. I'm seeing my therapist about it tomorrow. We actually started discussing it recently.
Where the anxiety comes from?
Yes. We are all the way in 2012, so we're digging deep.
Mans is like his dog when it hears loud noises.
For real. You know, for a lot of people, your dog is a reflection, genuinely like reflects who you are. and takes upon a good amount of your personalities.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, just like other humans, right? People tend to camouflage around to the people around them, especially in their close circle.
Yeah,
How often do you say sad when playing PoE?
I know.
There you go.
I'm aware.
I'm influencing you for the better.
I don't know about that better.
So when the time comes,
Why is
I
my
say I invested in you when I chop rice.
Why is my Conqueror idol not making the sound I want it to? A and B, I really should change the style of it. I don't want it to look like the others. Sure. Just slightly red. That's fine with me, honestly. I'm almost at level 96.
Totally.
How many kills do you
Finding other
have?
people at 11. I can let you know when I get on.
Alright, I'm at 519k. Jesus. I should start hiding some Nico memories. It's like this that is not. I have one already, and that did not sell at 5 chaos. I'm not gonna list it for any less because I know myself. I'm not gonna trade for that shit. I will not trade for it, so might as well just not even pick it up. Right now I have 20 something. I have 20 something. Whatchamacallit? Fortresses. 24-ish. I don't think it came from a group of 20 maps. I think it came from a group of 40 maps potentially. I don't remember offloading my map, my unique maps today, and I think I have finished 2 sets of 20. Maps. Hollowed ground. Raid. Thank you.
Alright, slash kills. 624.
624. Nice. Still ahead of me, but not by much.
What are you at?
519.
Oh, there. Sure, the explode helps catch up, right?
Early.
I've passed you in chaos, so you know that. The 42 divine is a fucking joke. Fuck you. That actually pained me.
Remember when I was on 1 and you were on 4?
I almost doubled your chaos, so.
Yeah, that's already real to us. I've tripled your
I need to stop
divines.
picking transmutes. What the fuck am I doing?
You're still picking transmutes? Oh my god.
Well, now I can't pick anymore.
I have a perfect
Gotta
1,000.
keep that perfect.
Do you mean
Oh yeah,
Augs?
you do. Ogs rather, yeah.
You better mute them. All stack sizes.
They're actually all muted right now. Crazy.
I mean, I don't have any on my loot filter either, so I think once you get to the AUK, once you go to AUK, I think it mutes a lot of them. Now stack sizes, I don't know about, like, you know, uber strict. It should, but it might not. Holy, want to see my screen?
Wow.
Hi, I'd like to buy your 24 fortresses for my 3,000 chaos orbs. Oh my god.
Yo, it's back.
What?
G8.
Yeah, I heard it. So 24. How many windows? 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Papa, just drag everything you have inside and see.
Nah.
Not that much. It's like 1100 you put in.
3,000 60 times 20, bruh, 1,200. So I put in a third, so 24. That would be about 8ish, maybe. Oh, okay, never mind.
What happened?
He just put divines in there.
Okay, I really thought you was getting raw chaos. Separated by time. Who was that time?
18, 120. It seems okay.
Message him no tip.
Lol.
That's someone
Let's
who
see.
literally is about to blast Rogue Exiles.
18. Let me just make sure I wasn't scammed. Side eye. He gave me 120. So he's using 160 chaos to a divine. Is that really? I don't think that's what they're going for, but I can't be bothered. It's close enough.
It's not even that on trade. That's crazy. On trade is not like that. Trade is 122.
Trade is not 122.
Well, that's what Waking Trade says, which is what most people follow.
He's using 160. 160 is that's the exchange rate. Like if you just click divine orbs and you check the price, you see 150. I don't know about Awakened Train chain 120 up there.
Well, I've been paying
it's
everyone
150.
today 122. But because I don't know how else to calculate 0.9 and 0.7 and stuff.
What I do is I just calculate half of that, or 10%. 10% is the easiest way you can do it. 150, 10% is 15. That's 0.1. Double that and you have 0.2, so 30. Double that, you have 0.4, so 60.
Oh well.
Oh yeah. I heard your word. I was like, yeah, I knew I was watching where I would lose you.
Lost me.
I was watching where I was like, surely he hangs on till 20. That's why I stopped at 40.
I generally don't even. I'll be really honest. Nothing came. I think if you told me, gone to my head, repeat what you just said, I'm dying. That's what I'm saying. I'm dying.
Okay, this is the easy way to do it. You see whatever the value is on trade,
Yeah.
when you hover, when you
What? Why are you actually? You have to keep trying.
yes.
I respect it. Okay.
If you price check divines, you see it's 150, right? Whatever that value is, remove the rightmost value from it, and that's 10%. Whatever's left is 10%. So 150, you remove the 0, that's 15, that's 10%, that's your 0.1. And then you just add that as many times as you need. Does that make sense? That is the easiest way I can think to do it.
I mean, let's just be honest with ourselves.
Or better
Trading,
still, go to your calculator,
the-
put 150 and 2 times 0 point whatever you need to do. 0.8,
Oh, really?
0.7,
I can do
0.6. Yes, you can.
that actually works.
0.8 is just 150 times 0.8. You get
But
what
listen,
you
I've been
want.
trading 122 this whole day and no one has told me otherwise. And I've been making big trades, by the way.
Yeah, because
I've
you're
been buying
scamming
veiled
them.
orbs. What do you think they're scamming? They're probably checking and seeing the same thing.
You're
So why would
scamming
I disagree?
them.
If someone literally said this is not the right ratio, I'd be like, sorry, what's the ratio?
All I'm going to say is
And I'll
like,
be like, trade to me and I'll send you change and then leave the party.
I would complain. You know this. I would say, nah, G, this says this. I'll tell you. I'm the kind of person that will tell you the chaos amount to give me.
Yeah, if you listen, those are the people I genuinely look forward to trading with. And yeah, that's a lot. How much do you think it'll cost to invest into the idols for your strats? I guess I gotta remind myself that I can do this like you can. all good.
How much will it cost? Not much. Like
I can
I
do it like you can.
you can't do it like I can. You mean like turn my brain off, click everything, and don't die?
Yes. I mean, you've seen the max hits now, you know.
I just dropped the fortress.
You didn't have to say all that, right? You could just actually just be like,
I would say I bought a lot of mine for like 50C, maybe less, you know.
well, I'm saying I gotta remind myself I can't do it like you can.
Yeah, because you eat shit for it.
Very rippy.
Yeah. So basically, you're mainly looking to juice your effects, and you don't care about quality effect because we're using 8 mod maps. So I can actually go over my idle setup after my map if you remind me. But the TLDR is you want. I'm using 1 2x2. I haven't decided if this is better than a 1x3. But at a baseline, you want to have 10 to 12 idols with at least 9% chance for maps to have an additional tier. Bonus points if you're able to get increased Scarabs. I haven't found a secondary mod I would like better than increased Scarabs dropped on the 1x1s. Then once you have these 1x1s and it says on your map device your maps are a higher tier, like it doesn't give you a percentage, just as they are, you don't get any more 1x1s, and you want to fill up the rest with like 1x3s and 2x2s. The 1x3s will have increased effects, and they'll have increased effect on map mods, and they shall have Eldritch, what was it again? Chance to find Ether altars. And then the 2x2s, if you decide to go the 2x2 route, should have Ether pack size, as well as Ether mob pack size and effects. Some effect modifier. I don't remember which one. Effect per map mod or something. I don't remember what it is. I'll have to check. But that's the TLDR.
Makes sense, to be honest.
Remind me, I'll check my 2x2. There was a reason I was really going for the 2x2s and I just don't remember what it was. I know Ether pack size was one of them. I just don't remember what the second one was. Pack size, when you use Fortune Favor of the Brave, would be really good on 2x2, by the way. Because it's generic pack size. That I think is probably the second best mod. Right now I'm going for the Quant Craft, but if I had enough space for like multiple 2x2s, I would have done that instead. And then just start picking. Then I'll start choosing Fortune Favor the Brave because it's just generic pack size, so it's going to affect the packs from the Scarabs as well. It is, what is it? Monsters influenced by this half pack size and quant of items. So yeah, you probably. I'm really leaning towards going for another idle 1x3 that would have explicit like effective modifiers. Honestly, I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Haven't decided yet though. Or better still, you can also get 2x2 that has Eta World's pack size and just pack size while Fortune Favor the Brave. But then that would force you to go Fortune Favor the Brave, and I don't know if it's worth it without having more pack size numbers coming from 2x2s. And at that point, I don't know if it's worth dropping the effects of map mods, because effect of map mods affects quants, affects rarity, I think, and pack size on the map.
You know what came today that I forgot to tell you, but I'm really excited about?
What? Remember, I'm streaming though.
The card.
Oh shit! Congrats.
The
Finally.
plastic one too.
Lol.
Also came before paper.
After all the noise.
So I'll probably go back.
I mean, you don't even need the paper one anymore now.
Yeah, but I needed the card.
Yeah. Okay. Congrats. Finally, you're no longer being trolled.
For real, man.
Ultimatum. How much are double ultimatums?
Might be money.
80 chaos. It's Conqueror.
Let's see.
Minimum 80 chaos. I've been leaving most of my Conquerors. I've been leaving most of my Conquerors to myself. I'll put 90 actually, because I want to start 3-1 in them. Currency items from strong boxes are duplicated. No, that's not crazy.
This or this?
Give me a second. Which one? Or which one? For what?
Just it's in the mirror.
For you? Or for
yeah.
me? For you, you don't want minus.
me.
You don't want.
Well,
it's a
not for
spell,
any
right?
build, it's just what it's there.
Oh. Minus crit multi isn't bad for certain builds, but like both are trash. Nobody wants minus dexterity. Nobody like
Do you want to be the most average build ever?
some minion builds wouldn't care
you.
about multi, right? It'd be fine without the multi, but like then reduce evasion would be fine for minion builds. But then the moment you slap on that minus life, or degen,
100 is crazy.
or degen 19 life per second just for free. Like this shit really high rolled minus life. So you
Like, I got a. Oh yeah. I told you about the amulets.
the lightning res. Yeah, you
I
said
should double check the amulets to make sure.
not a bad idea.
Just put in one, dude. Even the like Rashim literally just humbled me with that ring.
War ring.
Remember that ring I dropped?
Ring you dropped.
The
Which
lightning
one?
res one. I had like strength. The only downside was lose. It was last night before I got off.
How did he humble you?
It's not worth it. It's not worth a lot, at least. Because of how easy it is to buy the mirror ring currency right now. It's very cheap.
You mean reflective mist?
Yes.
How much is it? How much is this very cheap we're speaking of?
It's very cheap for someone who wants to pay 15D for my ring. They might as well buy that and mirror their ring like multiple times. So that's the point.
I don't think I heard this conversation.
No, you weren't there. It was just me and him.
Okay, that explains it. By the way, I had a map earlier today where I dropped 50 grand blue acres, almost 2 divines worth, and I still haven't sold them.
Really? Are they just not selling or?
I haven't listed them. I figure I'm gonna sell them most likely, but I also have some ether mods that I would really like upgraded, so maybe I'll just use them as well. Haven't decided.
How often are you getting acres? You're getting like a lot of acres per map.
Yeah, it all depends on if it spawns with if it spawns on a boss slash minion altar, I will pick greater acres. But if it spawns on like player, I would only pick it if it's like grand. Grand, I will pick it over like quant. But if it's just like, you know, if it's a map boss slash monster, I will pick the econ most of the time. And of course, I always just look at both choices just in case there's a map boss drops divines or something. Always read both upsides just in case. I don't even read the downsides anymore. I don't think there's a single downside that breaks me, like hard breaks me. I don't think there's a single one. So I'm not even reading the downsides like that. I'm just like upside. Okay. And of course and to even minimize the reading, when an altar spawns, I'm looking at the images to see if there's player. If I see player, I'm already leaning towards that one, but then I like literally I am no braining the shit out of this. And I'm about to level up. Please do not die. And that's my level up.
Oh, and amelioration. Nice.
I'm
Why
level
you guys refuse
96.
to use amelioration is crazy to me.
I don't refuse to, but like for the latter part of my like towards 90, I put one in my inventory because I've dropped a few. Dropped like over 5 this league, so I just took one. Now that I've leveled up, I'll go put it back in my stash. The reason I don't use it is because who cares? Like, I care about leveling, don't get me wrong, but like I'm gonna die and
I like
it's
the idea of it in my inventory, to be honest. I don't know why. It feels like I'm progressing towards something when I have it in my inventory. It feels like something matters.
well, I just realized that I thought I had it in my inventory, but apparently during my last raid I put it in my stash. And I forgot to take it back out. So oh well. I leveled up anyways. So ha. Anyways, what'd you call it? I don't like the idea of spending money because I just died or something along those lines. I know, it's weird. I know.
That's fine.
Put it here because why not? When I decide to take my jewel, my light of meaning, I will remove this entire wheel, get myself -5 lightning rares, remove this one, which is under 3 points. Then this is 1, 2, 5 points, 3 points go here. That's 2 points in here. That's not quite enough to reach the jewel socket yet, but then we can maybe remove this for the jewel socket. Now that we're at the jewel socket, we probably remove this as well. We can go 1 point in if we have a point there. I don't remember if we have a point there, but we'd have the jewel socket. And then we can maybe start going towards the second, which would then be 2 points away. So that would be 1 point away. So one more level up. So at level 97, I'll get my second cluster jewel. That's what's gonna happen. Double ritual is how much? It's not more too much. Quantity of tainted currency dropped in your maps. Yeah. So I'm basically averaging 80, 70 in every other map. Like almost perfectly every other map. And I just realized I now that I've sold those what do you call it? Now that I have sold those T17s, I should probably do the investment I wanted to do. Not investment, but I should invest in my character's gear to get even more damage, to clear even faster. But we'll see. I'm quite enjoying just blasting. That will take me quite a bit of time outside of maps, so maybe when I'm done with these 5 maps, because that means we have a bunch of crafting to do, because we actually have to craft the gloves. I don't know that I'll find something I want on trade. By the way, never again am I playing it. That didn't last long.
Sounds like an LS roller.
Yeah, it's the person that rode LS. I'm just gonna quit beforehand. Where did you get to your LS character? And what about the build do you not like?
Another one gets baited.
LS. Is it because of the build it points wildly everywhere? Lol. Did you at least enjoy the playstyle somewhat of like using a self-cast skill? Because like for me, that'd be the first. Yeah, I don't like this. Like if I felt that animate weapons, like range, like what's it called? I felt like my animate weapon build of end of last season, or right before I quit last season, was a bit too much for me. And if that as a minion build was too much for me, I didn't have to aim. I just had to resummon like at packs and whatnot. That was too much for me. I'm like, I just knew I would hate any self-cast build I played. Like I keep in mind, I don't even mind Absolution. Like right now, having to just cast on enemies once a pack, I don't mind it. I just do it. I micromanage my minions. I don't mind micromanaging my minions. But when I have to I have to choose between sitting in one place and doing something, or having ZDPS, and I don't have the option of just moving, that is where I have issues. That's why, like with this build, I'm very happy that I'm tanky enough to eat damage, right? So I stay there. I summon my minions single targets, and then once my minions are out, I can do whatever the fuck I want to, and they're not de-summoning anytime soon. And even if they are, I can just refresh my Vaal animates or my Vaal Absolution, and I'm still fine. I've been dropping so many heartbreakers lately. The fuck? Okay, I think it's time I upgraded some idols as well. So after this map, what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft a new pair of gloves. Then whatever is left, I will invest in... Actually, no, let's do this first. I have a tab open specifically for this. I don't want ES. Okay, the person I wanted to buy from is offline. So we'll wait until tomorrow. But I want to get my fractured minion helmet. So we're going to, once we're done with this map, we'll craft new gloves. The new gloves, it goes for the gloves. We're going to craft it with essences. So let's start slow buying essences now. A divine for deafening dexterity, sorrow.
Dex essences?
Yeah, sad, right? 64 for 2 divines is crazy work.
I'm trying to pick the most insane essences you could purchase.
Yeah, but that's what I need. So I'm going to spam because like I need to use a strength base.
Could use the attributes also.
Attributes what?
Also,
It doesn't naturally roll on the base. I just dropped the divine.
I just dropped the 100 orb of annulments.
What do you say?
Dropped an Eldritch Orb of Annulment as you said that.
Congrats. This is my third
Last deep
or
was a while
this is my
ago.
third or second raw divine of the day. So what we're going to do is we just gain one of the divines we spent on the essences. This is a sign. God was like, you know what? 2 divines is too much of a price for you to pay. Here's 1 back. 50% off on me. Oi, Conqueror Idols, what are you doing? Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I just realized I changed the settings for rare Conqueror Idols, and those are magics. That's kind of annoying that you have to do it for both.
Maybe for both, yeah. I have different sounds for both.
I just want to hear them. I want to see. Oh, this is a Conqueror Idol that just dropped. So what we're gonna do is filter blade, customize, Conqueror Idol. What do you mean by? I hope you don't plan on hiding. Do you know this version of our like Uber Plus Strict hides magic idols? Or it would if it was allowed to.
Try don't use it.
I just enabled it, but like
I went from strict and just started typing. There's so many finicky things you kind of want in these leagues.
you went from strict to what?
And I just started hiding other things. There's too many like finicky rules to have like a generalized thing hold you back.
Yeah. I mean, but like, what's there that I wouldn't want to see, or that I don't think I would disagree with most of the things it has. Anything that's below a chaos to hide, I'm fine with that. But like,
I mean, with the
maybe
money
just
you're
on
making,
bases.
sure. I'm playing the same game.
How?
You're making a lot more money per map. Strategy is more lucrative.
I mean, fair. Yeah, there are no maps that I want to, like, it's not hiding anything obvious. Now, when it comes to bases, is there any base that I care about per se? I care about chancing bases. What am I looking for here? Quality bases. That's what I'm looking for, actually. About to go ahead and follow Gazi's anime weapon build. Has no endgame version, but who cares, I guess. Is Helmbreaker trustworthy? I think Helmbreaker makes good builds. I think Helmbreaker makes good builds. At least the ones I've seen so far have been good. Quality. I would like gem cutter prisms quality max to show. Don't care much about mid rolls. Same with flasks. Over quality flask should show.
The amount of times I get one altar to be studied for real.
You can't get maximum amount of.
One.
You can get more, like chance for more altars, right?
No.
Why don't you go for
I'm not
Eldritch
hearing.
Parkside?
I'm not. I have as much as possible.
You
One
can't.
altar is still one altar.
Yeah, but if you have more packs, you're more likely to.
I have as much as you can get.
Like that is your main one.
Yeah, you could using pack size. For shrines, for eldritch, for maps. And then I get the next, and I'm literally not joking. I go to the door of the boss.
Yeah.
4 dropped.
Rip. So the person who messaged me for the trade did not, in fact, come for the trade. Okay. Quality flask, rare items. I don't care about rare items, but I do want to see. I mean, quality items I don't care too much for. I'm not gonna pick them up. But so long as gems are here, 20 quality gems, any top gem. Thank you. Okay, let's see what are we getting from this Conqueror. And before we forget, this is enough tinkering for now. Oh yeah, I remember. There's bases I want to see, which is quality base T1 bases. And I have no idea how to get there. Weapon and armor. T1 res with quality higher than 21, 24, 23. That's what I want to see. Same with T2 res, to be honest. Quality higher than 25 for T2s. Then exports, save. I think that is fine. Tinctures, probably the same. Let me see, tinctures. 21% quality tinctures already showing. All right, that's fine. Save and sync. All right, let's clear our inventory. Clear our inventory, and why does this look like it has 5 mods? Well, it's just 4. Legion, double Legion. Oh. All right, now we can craft. So first things first, we get the base, which is going to be, I have a page for it. I think it's you, no. No. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. So this is why I have this page open. And this is the page I was looking for. I need eye level 82. I'm not picky about anything else. We'll buy this base. I assume I don't understand why it says base percentile 100%. I assume that's good. Because like if I look at this, I mean, my Doriani is a bottom row percentile. So if I were to check, does it show base percentile here? No, it does not. This is a mid roll. This is a high roll. This is a high roll, or a mid roll actually. Low roll, and this doesn't matter. So let's go for 100% base percentile if we can. Person's name is copying fob gun. Copying gob fun. One second. One divine trade, I will take it, and that pays for the essences I just spent. Thank you. Invites. What do you have? Strong boxes, have a chance to be Arcanist. Oh, that one. A minor idol trade. Thank you. All right. What are our goals for this? We want strength. So we're going to need these. We're just probably going to need one of these. Actually, we don't need one of these. We just need one of these. These are the sorrows. You can't keep low rolling strength, my guy. T2 strength. It's worth annulling to see if I'll get dope. It has good chaos rest though. But no. T3, I'm looking for more or better. Oh, it's perfect. All right. Now we need to buy wild bristle matrons. So find somebody who has a few of them. Go 5. That's 54 each, so that is 250, 270. That is one divine, 120. Yeah, that's correct. 5 wild bristle matrons for 1 divine and 120. Thank you. So what we're going to do here is we're going to fill up its suffix with chaos res. Honestly, with anything. Suffixes are full. Then we go to the menagerie. We're going to use the wild bristle matrons for... Oh, shit. I have them up for a price. Really? Where are the rewrittens? Yeah, about 15 a pop. I assume the last one is here. No. It's here. Well, that was a waste of time. I think it was listed for something like that. Okay, so the plan here is by using Wild Bristle Matron, we can get suffixes cannot be changed for a cheaper amount, literally 54 chaos. Meta mod. That should give us perfect suffixes cannot be changed, and I remove Jesus. So I can't use it because I have a crafted mod, because it cannot have more than one crafted mod. Okay, so that doesn't work, sadly. Huh, so what do we do instead? Oh god, we forgot it in the menagerie. I can use can have up to. Yeah, prefixes cannot be changed, but then I wouldn't be able to reforge the way I want to. So at the end of the day, I think I just have to spend the 2 divines on the meta mod crafts and reforge chaos. I think I have to. Suffixes cannot be changed. Was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. Oh well. Reforge chaos. 16% chaos res. That is not enough. But if I also get chaos res here, T1 chaos res, that could replace this guy's chaos res. Let me do some quick maths. So this ring currently is giving us 15 plus 33 plus 20 chaos res, 68. So if I were to replace, the dexterity has already been replaced, by the way, so I'm going to ignore it. 68 chaos res. Now if I have 16 coming from my gloves, that puts us at 52. Now, essences, definitely essences of, I think it's Envy. They have chaos res.
Hello, hello, hello.
Envy. They have 35% chaos res, which I think is T1. All right, that's T1. So let's just say we bottom roll that on what we get. So that's 35 coming from here. So minus 35. But then we're also getting the 15% from the benchcraft. Wait, +5. I said I wanted to use 30, not that. Minus 15%. 7. That leaves us with 7 chaos shreds on that cap. But here's the kicker. We are getting more chaos shreds from our tree. We're getting like 20% more chaos shreds as is from our jewel. We're actually getting like 32. So then we would have minus 32, and then we'd be 25 over cap. So this is enough. If we can use MVs to craft our helmets. So this is actually enough. So we'll go with this. Now that this is full, we can actually go back to Menagerie and Wild Bristle Matron to get prefixes cannot be changed, or suffixes cannot be changed rather. Meta mod, and then we reforge life until we get something good.
The first ones watching survive.
Unity will prevail.
You are truly a survivor.
So that suffixes cannot be changed into a reforged life. Bruh. Same thing. Menagerie. We have a free prefix, right? Yeah.
The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them.
I must have time to gather.
The ritual is complete.
Reforge life. That's what we're talking about. Invite. Give me those 40 chaoses. What's that?
What do you say you were selling?
Minor idol. 40 chaos.
I'm doing the test with no corrupted maps. No ib mods. Just 80% rolled maps, 80 qual maps rolled.
What do you mean by 80 qual maps?
Quality, 80 quantity.
Oh,
Rolled with quality.
on your strats?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
So
going
we
for
use
your.
the scarab, we use the idol that gives per quality, but we were starting to think that it was so similar we couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is that enough chaos?
Yeah.
That's what you're settling for though.
Yeah, basically. So
Sure.
with. Thank you. So now we just exalt, slam, rage, bruh. Hold attacks. Is there anything we want to bench craft? Minion damage. That's what we want to bench craft. We'll be fine with 18% for now. So then we should sell all of these. Yeah, we should find buy. We'll just dump all of these in. I don't think I'm going back to them. So dump all of these in 20C tabs. You, on the other hand, will go for like, I don't know. Let's see. You have really good chaos res. You have really good life. Early res could be better, but oh well. We'll put you for a divine. I crafted this one, if I remember correctly. I just got the 6-link base and I crafted this, which is quite nice. For you, for both of you though. Yeah, I put you for like 30 chaos. And then for you, +1 minion and a whole bunch of res. I will put you up for 50 or something. I don't know. And then for the rings, I'll just dump them in my 20C dump tab and wait for them to go. Honestly, these guys could still potentially find use. I just need to make sure I keep checking them whenever I need a new jewel. All right. You, on the other hand, are going to be here. What else do I need? I need a helmet. But for the helmet, I need to find a base. But the base I wanted to get is offline right now. Sadly. I don't want to get a dexterity base because then that would force me to have to get dexterity. I'd prefer an armor base for it. So I guess we just have to wait for the helmet. We could, in theory, just craft on this guy. What would I want to get on that open slot? How much do I have to spend on it as well? 16 divines. Should we do it on our only pair? We can. Let's do it. What prefixes would I care about? I think just defenses at this point. New helmets. We already have life. We have 2 levels of minion skills. We have an open prefix, which means it has to be something here. Yeah. This is like the only thing. Get even more life from there. Would I rather have that or just more armor? Now, in terms of armor, we're not scaling armor too well. We're not really using determination. We have our turtle for determination, so that is a nice amount of armor, but nothing like literally. Look at this. We have 10k armor. We move to it 17k. I guess it's still like 70%. You know, it's like 70% increase armor, or I guess more. Whatever, it's 70% more than I had before. So I guess I will be tanky against smaller and smaller phase hits. But like I run maps where the main thing that I need is life. So realistically though, let's do it. Screw it. Oh god. Take those off now. We lose the Spectre because we lose +2. The Spectre is over there. It's a blasphemy, so it's fine. We don't have the luxury of... I guess what we could do... What we could do is take our very expensive wand. Put it there. And then... Yeah, we do that. The reason I'm doing this for now is I want the opportunity. I would like the opportunity. I don't think I even can, because I don't have the purities, and without the purities, I really can't. So I can't really use Wild Bristle Matron for my actual helmet. But we're even going to use it, so I guess it's fine. Prefixes cannot be changed. We have 2 options. We either go strength, defense, or we go life. I think I'm leaning towards life, but if I do life, there are suffixes that could take up the space. Again, If I go live, I have access to this, but I also have access to just it's choosing one of these live modifiers and forgetting about it. But if I go defenses, it's probably gonna pick an armor, one of these nodes. This doesn't have the defense tag, right? No. No, okay, cool. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And for suffixes, is there anything here with the defense tag? I don't think there is, so it's guaranteed to affect the prefixes. This is as high as 33 or as low as 18 life. Am I ballsy? What's the worst that can happen? It didn't fill up. I guess that's the worst that can happen. He went for a regen mod. What are the odds of picking that one life mod? I'll go defense, fuck it. I got, oh shit. I got T1 armor hybrid life, which is what I wanted to get from the life ward.
Nice.
Just get lucky, I guess. Prefixes cannot be changed. Now we're going for, what did this guy have again? It had strength. It had cold res, and I think he had a crafted modifier. It didn't have strength. I don't need it for strength. So what I should be going for here is Reforged Chaos.
The picture.
Bruh. Trash. We go again. I don't like that suffix, that fire. But it's T1 Chaos. The helmet had some res on it, right? The res was needed, if I remember correctly. It was cold res. We were 20, we were 10. We're about 18 chaos cold res above, and I think it was like 38 cold res. So we only need 20 cold res coming from the helmet. If I switch this fire to cold, then I craft cold and chaos. That might be enough. Let's try. Code and chaos, max roll, please. Cold res is fine. God damn. Oh, I see. That was dumb. I guess let's do a test run. No, that's just dumb. let's leave. What we're going to do for the test run is we're going to where's Blasphemer? Then Forest Warrior, Turtle, Fortune. Cool. What we're going to do to test run the items, instead of what we just did, is we're going to go in here, new, alternate, import. We import our character. Right now we are imported. Our stats should be accurate. So this means we see I need to switch zones, it seems. Okay, cool. It's updated. Everlasting Sacrifice. Lunaris Growth Call. Alright. So the items in question are... Well, it's just one item basically. It's you. So we paste that item in here. Now with that item, i.e. my new pair of gloves, I should be able to get rid of this guy in particular. So Chaos Resident goes low. So what we do here is Light of Meaning, Chaos Res. And that replaces there. So our cold res is 1 above cap, but our fire res needs a tiny touch. Just a little bit. Where can we get slightly more fire res from? There's literally nowhere I can think of except replace a jewel, which I guess is an option because we are going to drop these to pick up stuff here. Three, two. That means here, if we go for the same large cluster, we can do this with the levels we have and get 1 extra jewel socket, as well as this jewel socket. Actually, we can do this. Ooh. Our life would be in the 3000s though, which I don't like per se. This is what I've been saying. So we then be 21. Wait, what? How did I lose fire res? Oh, from here. So then we just need fire and cold res coming from one of our jewels, which I volunteer this one as tributes. This one would be the one that came out of here most likely, which is then minion chaos rest. So all we'd be looking for is this one would probably shift to the new socket we open up. Or if it does that, what's the point in even open up the socket? If we move it down here, if we move this one down here, put a large cluster jewel, move this one up there. We don't necessarily gain damage just yet unless we put like a unique jewel in there. So we'd have to introduce a new jewel, which means we'd have to remove an existing jewel for that new jewel. And I don't think, I'm not entirely sure Quickening Covenant is worth it. So probably not that. But in any case, we'd be going for something that has the suffixes we need. I'm not convinced we need more minion chaos res anymore. Like we kind of do. We can get rid of this one. So with this setup here, which we don't even need to do this, we can just put whatever jewel we mentioned here. We don't necessarily need to go all this way yet, but we can. And we can make up for, I guess, some chaos res here. This is why we're 20 something over cap. If we did that, we'd be 13, which is, we'd be under capped if we got rid of it. Christ. And we'd be just slightly under cap if we went for it with a 4 chaos res, which is very unfortunate, if I might just say so myself. But here's the kicker. We have a free ring slot now. All this just to free that ring slot. But anyways, that remains. And now our chaos res is this. We would get a cluster jewel that has maybe it has fire res or something. Maybe we do this for this. That is not a bad idea. Or better still, boom. So now all we need is fire res. We need to somehow get fire res. Easiest way is to use it as part of this cluster, with this giving fire res, this giving fire res, maybe even fire and cold res, and then choosing one of the others, the jewel that was here, to be in here most likely. That would be the way to do it, I think. Life wise, we're at 3,881. But this is because we are not getting life from here. If we were to get life, we hit the 4K again. So we've already lost 5 early res just by switching to this setup. Or 5 lightning res rather, which is nice. And I also want to see how wide my purity of fire is. But when I did AoE, how wide was it? Basically screen wide. The screen wide effect was very nice for keeping my minions in the early res, but right now I'm trying to solve early res outside of my auras if I can. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll switch this to increase effect on me. Maybe I would leave this as a ghastly eye jewel instead. But instead of, I could always just take the extra points and do this with it for now. That gives me some fire res. That also gives me 1% cold res, and eventually to give me, and then once I have 2 fire res coming from somewhere, I don't know where yet, But once I have that, actually, we have so much strength, we can just do this. We could just do this. There. We're now capped on fire res. And we have a free ring slot. So let's do that. We just need to make our gloves take... We need to color this for this. So that means 2 sockets. And then we color it till we get hopefully 1 blue, 1 green. What am I even doing? Why am I even bothering? Why hope for it when you could just spend 15 for 1 blue, 1 green? Why did I do that? Then 3 sockets, 4 sockets. Quality it up. These are both lessers, kind of. So then we just do minion damage. First try, not bad. And then we do lightning damage leech, which... Cool. Then, because everything is in my favor, I might as well just go for minion, perfect minion damage now. Like I said, the odds are ever in my favor right now. Oh, it doesn't stop when it's on 4-link. Two divines for that. How much for this? There's literally no strength armor glove that has dexterity. At least of this magnitude, because it's 58 dex. We actually max rolled the dexterity. That is wild. Alright. With all this done, our res should be just like I said, to which I can then do this. Increase the effect on me. Remove this. Move this there for now. Pull this out. Where is it? Slap it in there. Pull these out. Do that. Chaos res is chilling. We can remove this now because we're chilling, and we have 2 points left. We take this one. Yeah, it was 84, right? Gives us 1 max res. 85, 83%. We need fire res coming from a tattoo because we have enough. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. 32 chaos is wild for it, but what do I know? Fire res. That caps us on fire res, and that means we do not need this ring for anything except negative lightning res. This also means that we can now go to trade, find wherever my tab was that has the rings here, take off chaos res, but then put like minus 80 lightning res. Let's do minus 70. Nothing that has a crazy downside, like minus 126 strength. Nothing that crazy, okay? This is fine. No. Good. Don't care. Really don't care. Reduce duration of ailments, increase duration of ailments. I'm ailment immune, so like, doesn't really matter. But this is not a bad ring. We'll come back to it. I don't like this. Rarity, lose 4 life per second is fine. I don't think I care much. Just 4 life. Who cares? The life is on the lower side though. Reduced mana regen. +2 fire res. Big rarity. Or decent rarity, I should say. Not really big. A ton of minus lightning res. Bruh. Thank you. That makes up for my left ring's shenanigans. We have a ton of fire res that we don't need anymore. So the tattoo was completely wasted, but hey, we now have minus 200 lightning res, so I can't complain. Who am I to complain at that point? Doesn't that mean I can actually get this because we're at minus 205? Res is fine. Dex is height. I guess could be a decent damage multi. I would rather have more life though, so I also need to get Rational Doctrine. How much is it going for? $18 divines, of course it is. Oh, it says it's synthesized. Okay, so 18 divines. Please, we have an idea of how much it's gonna cost. So what do I want to do with my last points? I'm thinking more life. With this one node, I would be able to go for max haste with no issues whatsoever. We don't have much in the way of fire res anywhere. It's mostly just cold res. Should we? We could spend the points here. Which would allow us to drop this regen mod. Dropping the regen mod, I can go for either a different ghastly eye jewel, or B, I can move this one up there and drop a attack cast speed jewel, quickening covenants. That is something we can do. Should we? That is the question. I'm not hot and bothered about you per se. The thing I would really want I would really want more minion life regen right now, so that I'd really want more minion life regen. If I remove this, then that's 2 points. I would really want it so that I can get more points into Guardian's Blessings. I would really like another medium class. That's what I would really like. So till then, I think I'm inclined to do this. Take this point. This is just 10 under, so we really can't. We can keep it. Like, we don't need it here. We just need the 13 somewhere. So take this point, replace this guy with Quickening Covenant. Profits. I do think I like the early res it's given. So what we might end up doing is replacing this one with minion chaos res, minion early res, life. It has dex. I wish we didn't care about dexterity, I'll be honest. But like, you're such a pain in the butt. Do you know this, Haste? Do you know this, Haste? You're a pain in the arse. A complete one. Anyways, what's the play? This, and I can get rid of you, go for more damage. Or it's like I remove the regen mod, which means I can get this exact same ghastly idea with flat lightning. And then I can put that one in here. Let's see what ghastly eye jewels are on the market, I guess. That's the first step. We would like early res. We don't care about regen anymore. We want early res. Can we get minion chaos res? This could be good. It has no minion chaos res though. Does this has minion chaos res? Do my minions even need that much more chaos res? Let's do this. What we're going to do. We're going to go to town. Then we're going to import the tree. Right. And then we're going to play around here. First things first, let's remove minion chaos res. How much? I guess let's see. Perfect. Blasphemer. He's the one that's most at risk of dying. His chaos res is overcapped. What about Forest Warrior? Yeah, 50%. And then when it comes to Stone Golem, capped on chaos res just barely. Lightning res not capped. But all of these things just mean that even without my auras, they are very close to being capped. So I would prefer to not have to drop one, and as such, I'd want a jewel that has lightning and like all early res and chaos res. Yeah. This one has a lot of flat damage, and I would love to put it in my belt. Thank you. That puts us below cap. But then with that, I think I said I can replace this guy, right? This one had the early res, it's being replaced. This one has chaos res, it's being replaced. So the idea is this one replaces the chaos res from here. The dexterity on the other hand, is not replaced, so we can still use it. That's actually really nice. That means I don't need dexterity from here or this guy because the early res is being replaced by here. Tons of flat damage, which means we can then do this. Quickening Covenants. And you shouldn't fall anyways. Yeah, cool. Respec done. I'm proud of myself. That was quite the respec, but it was worth it. Now that we have I was about to say, don't I have one more minion? It's like I'm used to seeing 4 things. Yeah, I just wasn't sure which 4. Let's test our single target damage, shall we? Actually, let's test our maps first. We'll test our mapping at minus 200 lightning res. We just literally doubled our negative lightning res. I didn't think I was gonna cap today, but shit, I'll take it. Nothing is living. Nothing is on my screen, yo. This is dumb. I forgot to use my innocence. Okay, we'll do this. Yo, it's a stupid amount of damage. Holy. I'm never replacing my ring, most likely. Like, I wasn't expecting minus 200. The fact that I got it is... Where's our king? Deco, what up? How's it going? Pretty good. Just did some upgrades on this character, and I'm very happy with the results. How are you doing? Wait, what? Huh? What did I give them? Div card which reward other divination cards. Holy. I make dumb decisions and I love it. What kind of dumb decisions? You know what? Now I kind of don't want to leave this map. I kind of wait. What? How are you alive?
I must have time to gather will.
So how much are doctors going? Nurses are going for. So we made it divine in this map. I bought idols for like 300 when I rather when you rather invest the currency into a cluster. What kind of cluster were you looking to invest in? And I mean, I wouldn't say it's a dumb decision to invest in your farming strategy. If you're clearing very slowly, it might be smarter to invest in your gear. But like, if it's idols, your idols are permanent. It's permanent power to your farming strategy. So even if you do it slower, you should. So long as it's a good strategy, you should still be fine. Like, you should still be getting the currency, just at a slower rate, unless you can't clear the contents. And worst case scenario, the absolute worst case scenario is that you can just sell the idols again. So like, I wouldn't say it's a dumb decision. It's just might not having the best prior order. Oh shit, no. Give me my nurses. I can't believe I dropped 2 nurses and 2 doctors. Versus 80. Okay, I'm gonna set it on trade. This is 88. What about you? You're going for 10. It's about the same. Increased lightning damage cluster. I don't think so. The idols were like 10C each. If the idols were cheap, okay, they were 10C each, but you that means you bought a lot of them, right? Exarch. Oh shit, you are very high roll. All right, now let's see what our single target damage looks like. Let's do writing invitation first. I mean, it's so long as it's your character is in a playable state, I don't think it's a bad idea to invest. It might not be the best priority, but I don't think it's a bad idea. I was killing the serious guard, so guardian maps. I dropped like 10 minutes and it was hilarious. So you were doing Conqueror maps? So then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do an ETA invitation. ETA invitations are not that crazy, right? Yeah, money wise, you're fine. After friends all the time, your build doesn't die, but the damage is questionable.
The challenge begins. I cannot end the champion will fall. Simulacrum. How unexpected.
Our damage is kind of stupid now. I dropped one map and I was like, fuck it. Did you kill the guardian at the end, or is your build's problem that it doesn't have damage, or it doesn't have, or it's squishy? It was close. Oh, damage is the problem. So you don't die, but like damage can be dicey. My guy, where is it?
Be gone.
Succumb. Lightning mass.
Haha, drowning knobs can't kill me. Haha. Okay, I'll send you my POB. What kind of build is it?
Back.
Welcome back. Did you see your DMs?
Okay. Congrats so much.
The more expensive ones, I think they're the doctors. The name is the nurses. Yeah, that one was going for like 80 something chaos each. Yeah, then the nurses were cheaper. They're like 16 or 8 actually. 8 to 10. You. So this is Spark. Damage per hit is 127k. 508k if it hits multiple times. Okay. So you wanted to get a cluster for somewhere like here for lightning damage, and you didn't because you invested in your strategy. But can you fully clear your strategy? Because like if you can, then there's no problem. Down. Oh, here. Is it for the extra projectile damage here? So this guy. Okay, makes sense. You don't have a jewel here. Or here. Or here. Yeah, you definitely... Oh, you have? I guess it just doesn't... It's not showing. Are you using Alira, by the way? Or are you not capped on res?
Who you talking to?
Someone in chat. Guess what?
What's up?
Remember I was doing changes? I did something that even I didn't expect. Look at that.
I'm so tired. I just overtraded T17 maps.
You overtraded. What do you mean you overtraded? Like you sold cheaper on accident?
I just gave someone 5 extra.
5?
Yeah.
That person is eating good. Let's run a T17. Let's do a fortress. Yeah, not a bad idea.
I mean, I just came back from taking a break, so really, I just need to log in and grind another 5 more. I told them they could have it. They deserve it.
Did he say you gave me 5 extra?
No, of course not. They fucking closed it and left ASAP.
Why'd you say you told him that he deserves it?
No, I just DM'd that. I was just like, oh, you can have it.
Lol.
This motherfucker saw me put another extra in. It's like, wait, what?
I was switching to CI, but need 3 levels. Nice, nice. So you're enjoying the this season, right? The events, I should say. Wait a second. Woo! Nameless ritual altar. I was like, wait, that idol kind of looks ominous. What the fuck was that? You wanna see my T17 clear?
Stream up.
All right, I'll pull it up my Discord.
Oh, I have your stream up.
Oh, okay. I think I finally have more damage than both of you.
Brother, you've always had more damage.
I thought you said I did it.
Since we swapped?
I don't know.
Wait, how much damage do you have?
I haven't POB'd my damage, but I'm giving them minus 200 lightning res, so I assume a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, you have a lot of damage. 6.
Because they have a 114% life as extra ES, by the way. Did you know? I couldn't tell they had double their life as ES. That is a dumb amount of damage. I will come back to the Verisium. Okay.
It's popping off.
Now the boss helped me. Mars has so much health. Did you just say?
Attacks, right? That probably does no damage.
No, it doesn't do much. He slammed me though. Like I convert my lightning, so like I'm not actually weak to lightning.
And now you gotta chunk through. Because he has what? A 150 base?
Yeah, he has a lot of life as extra ES.
I mean, you can straight up just do the math for how much HP he has if he has 150 base.
He has 150 what? Mil?
That's what I heard from Fubcon, yeah.
Oh shit, 150 mil? That means I just gave him like 160-ish.
I think it means you trolled.
Maybe.
But I mean, it happens. It doesn't matter. That shit matters.
Mm-hmm. So long as he does.
What's up? And then you die.
He's dead.
Shit. I guess that's just what threshold is.
So he had a ton of crits. He had crits, he had base, he had power charges. And basically, if you want to post a link, you can ask if the link is exempted. I kind of don't have POB Ninja exempted. I don't think I've ever had anyone try to post it, so I will probably exempt it when I'm done with this map. But anyways, let me know before you post links and I can just permit you. So I got Evaldo's. Nice.
Had I missed these 17 layouts for Spark, Loki? I looked up Vaal Spark to see if anyone cooked anything.
Did they?
Cobwebs and Pure Ninja. You see 2 people, just know you should stop searching for what the way I'm looking for. The way you're looking for is not what you think it is. Buddy.
There's a thing, another Valdo's.
Do I buy a burial? Are those 410? Can I buy one?
Let's find the 3rd ritual, shall we?
Tell me for 60. Fortune. Connection.
Oh, there we go.
350.
The maniacal laugh coming from the King in the Mist.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Domination Scarabs. Chaos. 4 siege. Divine. 50. That's really bad. 50. I was buying that shit for 1 divine for 80. Now it's 1 divine for 50.
So we defer this, and then we refresh. We can't buy any of them, so we defer them again. And that's it. Blizzard Crown. Okay. And I think we've basically cleared the map. There aren't too many places that are unexplored. Oh, that was so much damage. All right, Deco, let's see. What did I miss on here? Change the CI, but I need 3 more levels. I hate it because the idols. This is my character on Settlers. Let's see. Is he also Spark? Oh shit, you went for the... Oh, Vaal LS with the LS dagger. But you went for Ruthless instead of... like, woke lightning damage. How come? Why Ruthless? Instead of early damage with attacks. Is this so you could go awaken early damage with attacks and become reflect immune? I assume that's why. +4 on the focused army. And 83% crit multi. That is juicy. Sniped it on trade. The amulets? Or like the amulet? Or the weapon? Oh, hits can be evaded as well. It has crit damage, crit strikes, multi-strike, so that's the 3 suffixes. Then it has rootless. How many?
What does Ruthless do again?
Every third attack does extra damage.
Downside?
Downside of rootless. Every like first and second attack don't do any extra damage. Make sense? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy wants have 60 actually. My guy. $60. Let me see. I think I was selling it at 4 chaos a pop, so that would be $240. Trade when ready. One divine 85. Thank you. That is 235 or 245, aka NF5. How did you know I had armory? Ah. Yeah. I guess they don't delete old messages. Good to know. All right. But yeah, I have a stupid amount of damage. Is the TLDR of what I just saw. On bosses, the only downside in showcasing it is I have to ramp up to Vaal skills and all of these other things, right? So I have to spam my skill on him until I summon all my sentinels, and then once I have the sentinels, then once I then have the sentinels, when I can then summon innocents, which is when my actual DPS ramps up and they blow up. Surely I try serious, right?
I don't see why not, as long as you have CB.
I do not have CB. I have Flask.
Yeah, I mean, Flask is enough as long as you know how to react to what does it. I did it with Flask. I think you might find Cirrus. I mean, I don't know if you'll find it necessarily challenging, but
The minion aspect
there's
of
a
it is just
world
annoying.
where your ramp costs you a portal or two, especially in
Yeah.
its final phases. But that's really it in terms of that.
I would just need to. Maybe I basically think what I would do in those situations is I just go with a flask, a writing jar, and replace my gold flask because I have a gold flask for no reason. I don't
100%
use.
done.
I just go in, summon 2 sentinels, and at least I'll start off with damage.
Some Cortex, maybe do Uber.
What's that?
Uber Cortex might be cool to see.
I could.
Because on the cheaper Ubers too. I mean, I feel like you have enough damage now to do like a final update video, right?
Yeah, I do. Like
Though
with
I
the
know you might take a bit for that.
with the changes I made today, I wasn't expecting to hit minus 200 yet. So the fact that I hit minus 200 was just chef's kiss, I guess. But yeah, I honestly can make a final video on it. I think I can't think of any big upgrades that I'll need to do except rational doctrine, and that is
How much is that?
like 18 divines. So
Fine for you.
what do you mean should be fire for me?
I mean, you're printing more than 18 an hour, so.
Man said I'm printing more than 18 an hour. Just how much you think I'm making?
Probably 20, if I'm being honest. Like,
Really? I don't think I'm making that much.
you're burning through these maps quick. I don't know. I mean, you gotta give yourself some more credit. Maybe if you weren't going through the maps quick, but you're in and out of these maps. I look at your stream, all of a sudden you're already in another map. I mean, do you disagree?
I don't disagree. I just don't have a time. I wish I had the clock.
I am. Fuck, like I did, yeah.
Let me see. I think I can get it, to be honest. Where is but how much is it? If it's expensive, I won't get it, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure it came with the supporter pack, didn't it?
hideouts. No, it's there. Clock.
Oh, that one, no.
Map clock.
Probably expensive, by that.
What's the name? Timekeeper's map device is 200. It's on sale now though. 205.
I feel like it's really good for people like us. Like, I wouldn't recommend a new player to get that because they have no idea what they're doing, but.
Which you think I should get? There's a bronze, there's a silver, and there's a gold.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I don't think it's that big of a difference.
I think the silver is the most obvious.
They all turn red if you're dying. And start smoking.
I mean,
Oh,
they're
wait,
all.
Is that the one that turns red and starts smoking when you're dying? I think it is, right?
We'll see the preview video.
Fuck, I just picked up Ogs. Rip.
Rep. I thought you said it was
Like
hidden.
a big stack. It was like a big stack. Apparently, I didn't hide big stacks.
I told you hide all stocks.
Thatch.
Rip. Now you have to get 6,000 of them.
Yeah, bro. Got you making up 60 after this. I mean, if I just need to keep blasting every day, I'll definitely get it, man.
But this is total music.
Yeah, that's how it looks.
No, I'm
The
hearing
thing is,
total
you
music
gotta
in
make
the
sure
in
your hideout can take
the.
that without.
Yeah, I'll probably change my hideout soon.
Oh,
It'll be so weird to not have my ship, my iconic ship.
not that iconic, but man.
It's
I
iconic.
you guys hit
I've not seen anybody with it.
I don't have the base, so I probably would have checked it out at some point. I don't even know where you got the base from.
Just the website. I don't really remember I don't have the link obviously, but
The base.
oh,
What hideout is it?
it's Infinity Abyss or the Infinite Abyss.
Where's that? Which one's that?
It's pay to win. It's Eta
Can't get it
Worlds hideouts. No, you can.
Oh, it's either.
Yeah, it's like he. I don't know if it's him or if it's his small guy, but it's one of them.
That's a good transformation then. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
one I unlocked yesterday from a friend, like the rubber trench, like yeah. I spent a while today looking up like upgrades for it, and it's rough. Like just
Long.
like what it turns into, and there's not that many options, sadly.
It's rare. It's so rare that people aren't making shit for it.
I mean, no, they're making. It's just like there is no like simple, cool one. They're all like very elaborate, which I like a little bit of elaborate, but like if I gotta walk like, I think double the walk length of my last one.
You.
I gotta do all that then. Like, I can appreciate a video, but I definitely don't want to add that to my daily routine.
I need a short walk from my waystone to where I'm going. So this is just green-esque. I like the jade look of the silver, I'll be honest. But I also like the red look of the gold.
I wish you could use it with
But
that.
but none of them. You mean the time, right? But none of
Yeah, I wish you could
them.
use the time without the thing. I don't like that it's confined to it.
Because like this is a
'Cause I do
big
like
map
mixing it into, like,
device.
totally. It is. It would be like, I can't use that on stately. And I do like timing myself, but it's like, alright, shit, let me change. I actually kind of want to time myself and compare how long it's taking me per map.
At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter too much. I'll think about it. I think I prefer the jade look over the red look, but I'll find a hideout and see if I can find a decent one with the clock tower. Can you filter by MTXs on the MTX sites? Do you can you believe I was about to touch my tree, my petrified amber ore tree? Then all of a sudden I saw like this wave of like lightning bolts and coming to my face. I'm like, you know what? Let's kill them first.
Well,
We might want to kill them first. In terms of Uber fights, I can't think of many Uber fights that I can't do right now.
do Cortex. That'll be the intro for the video with some epic music.
Put insert total music here.
Obviously, yeah. Or Sailor. Both are bangers. I never
True.
remember if Necropolis had music.
I don't remember Necropolis music. I'll go ultimatum Scarabs on the boss. Yeah. Did we give the boss suppress? Yeah, we did. This is the longest I've seen him last. That's what she said.
Can't relate, bro.
Oh, you definitely can with how long it took to answer.
I wasn't paying attention. And I realized that, and then I heard that what she said, and I had to like mind backtrack. And then that failed, and I had to go on the YouTube VOD and click back a couple of seconds. I
Lol.
was like, shit, I still have time. The 5-second rule.
My guy, you took like 30 seconds.
I'm beat, man. This boss is hurting. Bro, I'm selling grand for 7 each.
Or
Still
7?
selling 7 each grand embers.
Oh shit. That's insane.
Like I sold 46 and came back with 322C. Fucking printing.
GG. I always forget there's literally an idol that is at Siri. There's a ritual that's at Siri. She's just there like
Yeah, that one's kind of rippy, low-key. First of all, okay, because I mean, I would never stand in that. Unless I was on an ES fucking trickster. But I
Mans
would
was spoiled
definitely
by
do
his
it.
ES trickster so much
I'm definitely rolling one after this league does, that's for sure.
until you realize you nerfed
Whatever.
it to the ground.
No, like if they make a new event, like I'm just gonna log into Trickster. Like you don't have to win me over. Like fuck the build guides. Like I'm just gonna Trickster. Power Siphon. And Blast.
Didn't you
Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Self-cast.
I was about to say like didn't you really hate
Self-cast. I'm not a meta cook.
okay.
Definitely don't believe that, right?
Lie to yourself some more.
Okay, listen. Sometimes I'm there to enjoy meta because I
Man
do
said
appreciate
man said he
when great minds come together to create something.
I will roll the meta.
And I want to be a part of that, right? Like when we think about this PoE leagues in the future, I'm gonna have my kid like, Daddy, what was your favorite? Like, Daddy, what was your favorite? You know, like for Breeze, like, Daddy, what was your favorite? What was your favorite time? Like, what was the most fun you had this year? I'm like, dude, let me tell you about this time. As a trickster, I wrote this insane T17 build. And this when T17 was cooked. Know what you're doing right now? That like every mob is dying. You're just blinking all over the place. This when T17s were hard. The only tricksters could run Petrified mod and Juggernauts, but Juggernauts were already bad. So like, they weren't even making it to T17s. Like,
What do you mean only? Minions can do it. You just need to give your AG a very specific chess piece.
yeah. Minion players love saying they can't do that. You just. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean only tricksters?
I'm just saying we can do it.
You just need to be able to have like 12 passive minion clusters and like 3 perfect AGs.
Well,
And make sure you have backup AG gear for when Shavroom blows the fuck up on AG. And then after that, minions are really
shit.
blasting in T17s.
Guess what I got?
And listen, what?
Where are you?
That's a good base. Have your stream up, you don't have to think about it. Is that the syndicate one?
Going for 100 siege just alone.
Come on. That's 90 average.
Hmm?
Will you set up for 100 for real?
This?
Yeah.
It says 100. I don't know if I'll sell it or if I'll keep it. I'm still deciding, so I'll deal with the others first.
Yeah, like I was saying, and even zombies can do it, man. Honestly, why don't you look at Sir Mustache's videos? He's blasting T17s, farming.
Everything
you
I've
think
heard
that's too high
about
budget? Why don't
everything.
you look at Ethan's videos? He's blasting Del 5K, and he started on the same build, and he's literally been blasting that.
Cold damage, chance to freeze.
Y'all love pointing out exceptions.
And trade.
Thanks for listening to my TED talk.
Freeze. 8 chaos. 8C. China Hyro.
There's no one really buying my Jungle Valleys. And last were rulets.
First click.
Get it first try.
Explode AG? Question mark? or AW. SS. What's for one-handed explode weapon myself, so he could have rep Victario.
I gotta give this beast a break, man. Like at some point,
Not going. Do I sell this and just buy later when I inevitably run syndicates? What are build ups going for right now?
Both for 3 points. Trade, but they're 4. Wait, calm down. They're 4 on exchange, but they're 3.5 on trade.
Yeah, 4 in exchange. I'm
I'll
keeping
be
it.
honest, I don't know if I think it's probably a slow sell for it, but yeah. Is it a slow sell for it?
It's slow sell 4, obviously, but like this is the market's more active than Pox League, so we're not looking at Pox League numbers.
Okay, Conquerados are kind of rare. Now that I have a sound on them,
Yeah,
you just know that this shit is like.
it's not just dropping like candy.
Like, whoa, wait, what's that? What was that sound again? Oh, okay.
Remember
My first Conqueror
to
map on my
Runesmith enchant. I went with punishment on hits. You know, if I had 4 blue triads grip, my permanent minions would honestly slap white mobs around. Like literally, they would melt white mobs all the same. Even though they don't have levels, they don't have damage gems, just by virtue of minus 200, like they still be killing these guys even without doing any lightning damage, just because. Almost. Don't have power upgrade. I like how I can just stop in the middle of a map and start typing. So long as there's no beyond boss beside me, that's it.
Bro. I don't know if I can do another idol, bro. Maybe I'm just burnt out today, bro. I might have to make it burnt out to filter away every idol is as small as it can be.
Lol. What I do is
my stop is filling up.
I just dump it there. Like honestly, no, I'm not even trying to not fill it up. What I would do eventually is I would just go in, take all my 1x1s or whatever, give them to the vendor, get back some, see if I get anything, and do it for all the others.
Busy work is crazy, man. Imagine playing SSF.
That would just be that would not be a fun experience.
I really watched someone I tuned into a random guy's stream. I don't know if I told you this. He's not really random, like he's actually like a pretty big trade guy, I think, usually. I mean, I think he's just really good at like he plays the game at a high level.
Yeah.
I knew him from a friend who told me about his stream. He basically like farms bosses first week, so like you get money. And he was doing SSF.
Oh god.
I was like, oh, okay, cool. I literally clicked as this guy logged out, bro. He logged out and started queuing Final Fantasy. And I'm like, bro, there's no way. I click his stream, he's been live for hours. He's just like, dude, I fucking hate this system. Shitty game. Like, yeah, all this stuff. I was like, brother, you are a trade person. Like,
Why would you choose this to be your SSF run? Like I heard it thing and I never once thought, you know, SSF might be good here. Like
I thought, wow, it's really bad.
I
That's
thought,
what I thought.
oh my god, everything would just be awful. Like I wouldn't want SSF here, but I also didn't want to trade the idols. But I was like, okay, I'll just give it a shot. But like, god damn, man, the actual trade scenario.
Yes, I'm still on that here.
I have everything that doesn't cost power runes. Pretty much. What were you saying?
I said anything's better than towers, buddy.
I mean,
And I said I'm dying on that hill.
oh wait, I'm not done with this map.
Out of spite, I might not log in just to make sure I'm right.
You.
To prove you wrong.
Baz will literally be hiding as his logging in.
I can't hide on PoE.
First Google search.
I mean, listen,
The-
do you not,
His first
It's
Google
actually not,
search,
like,
how
genuinely,
to
though,
appear offline or
do you
PoE or
not
how
think
to.
of like, wow, looking forward to logging into, like, I don't know. Or I think about logging into towers and I genuinely don't want to. Like all the hype I'm feeling for like, I don't even feel that much hype for Druid and stuff, to be honest, because I don't think I'm not getting what I, feel attachment to. Like I'll play Huntress, but I definitely don't feel hyped for Huntress. Like I'm not like that excited.
Hmm.
But I don't know, man. It's just me. I think about the towers. I'm just like, oh wow.
Confirm, and I can do it. All right.
Proud of that one.
I think about it.
What does cover and frost do
I get
again?
really sad.
I know it improves chaos cold damage, but less critical strike chance. Oh shit, that's less physical. I could use this on my AG build. And 20% increase cold damage taken. Oh, that less crits is quite the plus side. What were you saying?
Listen, let's say they add. What's my favorite PoE league mechanic? I don't know. Let's say strong boxes are fucking giga. In the next league, I'm gonna be logging out. I think because if I have to go do a tower just to put the thing on, I can't, man. I can't. I'm not trying to be like them, you know me. Like I troll about the dooming, but I actually like the game more than most people. But goddamn, man.
This guy just slammed the fuck out of me. Man showed up fashionably late and then
fuck,
just
he did so
smashed
much
me.
damage, dude. He did so much damage. Dude. That was crazy.
I'm just like, I mean, I don't have PDR, so like I can understand why, but like, god damn. I guess we don't square off then. Where the fuck is he? Did he leave? Surely not. No, there he is. Where is he running to?
Like the burnout felt quicker when I started engaging with endgame mapping. So
I mean, I'm not saying the mapping system is, or the tower system is.
You're just thinking that, like, what is there to do, man? You launched the camp. If it's just a campaign run, as someone who really enjoys end game, like I feel like I'm not getting what I want from it, right?
You said it yourself. Like the main thing to play right now is the build. So if the problem is you've not found a build that excites you, then that's understandable. I'm not playing the game for the end game. I'm playing it to play the game.
I feel like I'm an end game enjoyer, though. You know,
and that's fair.
at least personally, I feel like I am.
I'm an end game enjoyer as well. I just knew that there's
I
no
just
end
don't like
game, so
towers. To be honest, if there was no towers, it was just like a normal system. It was like maps, no scarabs. I would probably still blast. But you
so
know, it's
what's your problem? Because it allows the high end to get an advantage, or what is the thing about them
high-end.
existing?
Brother, I just don't find them fun.
But
It's you with monos. Think about monos and you want to log in. Think
You-
about towers and I don't want to log in.
what I'm trying to figure out, what about them you don't like? Like, I'm not saying I
They're not
like
fun,
them,
they
but
wear me out. Think about this idle strategy, which like honestly, like I would, you know, kind of like I think not trying to take Rosham here word for word, but he said something that I think I really agree with because you know we do engage in similar content, right? Like we do make very similar builds, and just like love being able to explore the sandbox of a game, whether it's
Mhm.
the mechanic or the builds in it. If I to enjoy mechanics have to do that tedium to engage with placing the mechanic in a map every time, and then I'm running layouts that I really have no control over, that's a log out angle every time.
one thing
That's the main thing I think for me.
one thing I will say is I don't think the layout is as much of a problem. Like I hate certain layouts, but I think that's less of a problem for me. And the setting mechanics, I don't mind that as much. What I really do not like personally, because like I would never engage in a top end juicing in PoE2 ever. That's just not something I will ever do, because the top end involves trying to block, like, you intentionally fail maps so they cannot get the mechanics you're trying to roll, and pathing in a long way. I'm trying to get, like, you spend like an hour trying to set up the perfect like 10 maps for your strategy, and then you let it rip. I don't find the thought of that even remotely fun, so I'm not going to entertain the idea. I would never engage with that. But what I will say is, I don't like, I've said it before, I don't like that getting to a tower, you have to use the things that would have been buffed by the tower to get to the tower. A. B, I hate how empty, how lootless maps feel without the towers. And 3, and probably one of my worst thing about towers, the books, the tablets, I hate them. I hate the fact that they have random mods. I hate the fact that we can't control what mods we get, and we cannot control the buffs we are giving our maps. I hate that immensely.
Yeah, bro. Look at all the things you have to deal with that you just said you hate.
Screw
Just for you
this.
to enjoy a mechanic on a map, even if you don't hate the layout. Let's say we can't pick layouts for the rest of PoE,
Because, like,
whatever.
I still remember wanting to get into ritual, and then realizing, oh, I will need this modifier on that is it reduced reroll cost, or like more rerolls or whatever, to really juice the ritual so that you can get the omens, or you can hunt for them or whatever. I just never tried to going for ritual then. I just didn't bother because I wasn't gonna do that. So, like, these are things they'll need to work on, but I don't think it's enough for me to not log in. The one thing that they would do that would make me not log in is not introduce more minions. Because, like, there's a reason I'm not currently playing minion builds. It's not even because of the clunk of minions or whatever. It's that there just isn't breadth to them. It's like,
Your druid comes and you're getting companionship.
it's like, oh, you have these minions. Cool. These minions all scale the same way. There's nothing interesting about scaling any of them. We can't really explore Doriani because there's not enough conversion. We can't really do anything fancy with our damage. We're all scaling the exact same tree on these exact same minions. And we don't have choices in terms of what minions we're using or the damage types they're doing, because we really can't even convert their damage types. We can't do anything fancy. So basically, I'm just picking one minion I want to use. What's the flavor of the month? I can switch between minions with practically the same tree, give or take a wheel or not. There's not much there. When Druid comes out, maybe we get more minions, and that'd be nice. But, like, if we still have no real choices to make, in making a minion build, because like so far we haven't really had choices in making minion builds in PoE2. What is your choice? To go shield or to go trench timber? You're gonna go plus X with spirit scepter. You know, you can't dual with them, so that's not even an option. You're going to go one way. You're going to go either a shield or you're going to go trench timber. You're going to go plus minion helmet. You're going to go plus minion amulet. You're going to try to get spirit on your amulet. You are not going to go any unique amulets. You are going to go plus spirit on your chest or you might decide to go if you think you have enough minions, you don't go spirit, but odds are you're going spirit on your chest piece. You're going CI, not CI, you're going ES. What else is there? Do you have the currency for spirit on your tree via against the darkness? Do you not? You're going to go plus three to level via the unique gem. You're gonna go the minion damage cluster with most likely crits. You're gonna go reduce reservation up there. You may or may not go AoE, but you're going for that reduced reservation. If you're using a shield, you're going to go for block. There isn't any variability. Like, look at my current build in PoE1. The things I had to do to get the things I had to do to make a concise build that made sense for Absolution. There were so many decisions to make. I'm running a freaking Dawnbreaker. I didn't need to be using a Dawnbreaker. I could have gone for a +1 shield. I didn't need to use +1 shield. I could have gone for Aegis Aurora. I could have gone for Svalin. All very good options, and I would have built my character different with each of these setups. My amulet is still something I'm deciding if I want to go for this, or if I go minus lightning res amulet, or if I go for Unetol's Vaal, or if there's so many options. My anoint is another one. Like PoE 2, the anoints are boring really, because what can you get on the tree? Nothing interesting. Here I'm deciding between, do I want minion chaos res and regen for my AG? Do I want to scale a bit of crit maybe? Do I want mana reservation for auras? There's so many options that I could potentially go for. That's not the case in PoE 2. So like the one thing that would happen that would make me to actually not log in is if there's just nothing new to do for minions. Because if there's a new minion that really excites me, like they introduce the AG, they introduce Spectres, I will log in. Screw the towers and the tedium, whatever. I'm not going to engage with the top end farming. I'll play the game how I like it. I'll get to towers, I'll put the tablets, it'll put the mechanics, and I'll blast. You can make currency that way. That's all that matters to me. I don't have to be tip-top currency. I don't have to be this is the best farming. I don't need to do all that. I will just go, I'll put the tablets, I'll play the mechanics, and I'll have fun. If that is not profitable, I will run Ultimatum. I enjoy Ultimatum. There's still farms I enjoy in the game that can take me away from the adverse feelings the towers give me. If that makes sense. So do you not have a farm like that for you? Because I think you enjoyed Sanctum, but are you tired of Sanctum? Do you not like Sanctum?
Like switching.
I like switching as well. Now, in maps,
the same thing for 10 years.
In maps, do you feel like you're not profitable? What did I just see?
Not having fun, bro.
Nice.
Not having fun.
I mean, that's fair.
We'll see. We'll see what changes they make. I mean, they got the right amount of feedback when they released that video. So I don't know. Maybe let me see how many. Let me see what the comments are on the top of the tower video.
Let me try a boss fight. Uber Cortex is going for, oh, it's cheap. Let's do that.
You see the video on the towers? It's the amount of people just being like, literally. I mean, I guess it's an echo chamber, but I haven't seen anything positive yet. So I'll tell you that. I've been scrolling for a while.
Didn't you mention how one person, like there was a content creator that made is the best thing and it's the worst thing?
Yeah, Sorog. Yeah, Sorog seems to want to die on the hill that it's in that game. Listen, what Sorog is saying is I guess it is kind of better
It's better than what we currently have.
than what it is right now, but we don't
It's
want
not. It's
that.
not what we want. I agree.
Like, I just don't feel like that helps the conversation. That's like some micro boy shit.
I don't think it's macro boy level. Let's stop there. I think it's
Maybe
this
that
is
was a big cut.
this
Maybe that
is.
was a big cut. I'm sorry, sir. God, I didn't mean to do you like that.
I think this is straight up. It's factual. It's better than what it was in the past. It allows you to not feel like towers are a waste of time, because like I think that was the initial sentiment that GGG has been working off of. Now is that what they should be working off of instead of what is currently being said? I don't think so. But it does address the initial consent of like, oh, it is not rewarding. It feels sucky to do it. It feels like a waste of time. Yeah, the other like now it should be less of
I
a
don't
waste
wanna
of
do a
time.
breach in the
But like,
tower. I barely want to do a breach in crypt. I want to just go kill the boss.
yeah,
I just don't understand. Like, the core of these games is such a fucking cool get in, get out system. How did that change? I know it wasn't ready. I know
they
the
wanted
end game
in
wasn't
meaningful
ready.
combat.
Like all the things I think I coped on. Like like it's 100% not ready. They literally just gave us the bare minimum. And then I see a patch that does that. And like, wait, what, guys? You know what I mean? Like I'm just like deflated. It's like when I heard about the crafting chain. I'm like, oh, they're just starting from nothing. And then they just go, yeah, we can. This is what we want. And I'm just like, wait, what? I'm like, okay. But I know, like, I haven't logged in. Like, when I'm playing the game, I'm so in it. I'm not really thinking. Like, this is kind of like, you haven't played in a bit, so you're having these thoughts.
Yeah,
Well, like I said, we'll still see what happens when the announcement comes. Obviously, it'll be hype and shit, but like, and I love the idea. I love characters, but, bruh, I'm not a build creator at heart, so like, a character is gonna keep me clicked, There's so many elite characters I haven't played or made it to empowered models. Holy April, save us.
are you seeing my damage, by the way?
I've closed most things.
Lol, I'm on Uber Cortex.
Oh fuck. Let's see if I can check it before I veg.
Damage is pretty good, like really good.
Yeah, what is it? 70% less damage. Come on. So wait, did you only get 2 mods on this? Oh, cannot be stunned, cannot be taunted, cannot be modified. Bro, you got the chill mods. That's crazy. It's pretty good though. 70% less.
Yeah, it is.
Holy, that's 7 adults. Why is one being shocked for 24, the other being shocked for 14?
Maybe just roll rages.
Crazy how much, like, no visibility there is in this. I mean, you're melting them like they're normal. It's kind of crazy.
But yeah,
Oh, you're dead.
yeah, visibility. Like I can't see the ground dust to even begin with.
I mean, you can't see it. Just kind of hoping your minions drain in time.
I'm just running.
Really good damage, by the way. Really good damage. Gooded.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Is this another phase or is he done? He's done, right? Yeah, he's done. Really good. Take it.
Good, for sure.
Herald of Ash, Herald of Purity, Reservation of Herald Skills, Sentinel of Purity's damage.
Power charge.
Lol.
Bye-bye. That's intercession. You
I'm
mod
thinking-
that for
I'm
plus
think-
1.
Pretty good. All in all, really like my damage. What do you want, by the way? Conqueror have pack size, ritual with special
Yo,
rewards.
they drop elder items, by the way. Make sure you have that up. For dust. I mean, I guess you don't care about dust.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm just.
talisman too, by the way. That could be a great wolf.
I think it'll show me Great Wolves, would it not? And that reminds me,
Yeah, it will.
I should probably also
Puts you
just.
1+. I got a crit multi one today from Seer, but I didn't take it.
Why?
Because there was something better. From our edge. That's like 40 C.
Lol.
It was a crit multi, cold damage taken as lightning. If it's like life or attributes, it would have been crazy.
Which unique?
Grey Wolf.
Oh. Yeah.
Good night, though.
Good night.
My regards.
Hi. Chill here. But yeah, what do you guys think? I think that was really good Uber damage. Died to what's his face, but like this build doesn't really have visibility, so we can't even be picky about when we die per se. Okay, there's something here that people want. It is between both of you. You are definitely there. Why are there no results? Ritual altars with special rewards and conquerors have. What do people want there? Second person that's messaging for it. And what is it even? Gale ornaments. It's a macro ritual and it's a macro. Okay, it's a mid-row conqueror pack size. So let's make sure the ritual is macro. And let's turn off most of these. Yeah, there we go. 40 chaos. Mana reservation of herald skills would be nice. Sentinel of Purity, Sentinel of Purity. It's a decent one for Sentinel of Purity. The question is, do I care for it? I don't know that I do, but I will keep it nevertheless. Because you never know. Is there any other bosses we should check out before we end stream today? I think we've got into a very healthy amount of damage. We can still upgrade. We still have things we can upgrade because now minus res is no longer an issue. That means things we could upgrade include just a slight increased damage here and there. Going for more defenses, like getting a bigger fizz as fire by elevating, or the. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. I'll say elevating the Eldritch mods. Going for more life regen here. This is kind of biz. It's really not, but we can technically do other stuff for it. Other than like a double corrupted chess piece and stuff like that. But yeah, we should upgrade the Stygian Vice as well. Let's do that. Darkness Enthroned. We want minimum 92%. 92 is just a number I put on my ass. Don't really care about. It's still expensive. That's the funny thing. $94 for 1.1. Sure, why not? Thank you. Yeah. Like 20C, so I guess I'll just dump it in there. Maybe I'll leave it as a leveling unique. There's nowhere I have like my leveling unique, so I'll just put it in here. And now we're just getting more damage from both of these. More life, more stats, basically. Slightly more, nothing too crazy, but more is more. This is the same one, huh? That was kind of quick, but I don't think I'm going to reprice it, so. Trade. Thank you. Flask. Where's the writing jar? Has to be in here. There. We're going to go back in frag. We're going to pick up this. Is there any boss I haven't done? I don't remember. I feel like I already did this guy. I did this one, and I did Exarch. I'm not sure I did Polaric. So I'll do both of them, and then we can call it a stream. I want to see what my damage looks like when I do have...
This one for me, my champion.
Your champion looks delicious. Obliterate.
And the other designed to challenge me for this realm.
And then we have you.
Maven, the challenge begins.
I cannot
The
end
champion will fall.
Now you're gonna die.
Simulacrum. The dark side fades.
others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
All right, I think this build is more or less okay. It's done. There isn't much else I need to get for this character. This is the high budget. There isn't much else I'm upgrading that makes logical sense. Awakened gems. This is not using that. Oh shit! I forgot about awakened gems. That is completely correct. I should be getting awakened increased AOE. That's the next one. That's the next upgrade. Who are selling this? Or divines, right? Your price fixing. You would have to be. There is no universe where you do that. Yeah, thought so. Any other bosses? Let's do an Uber fight. So level 5 is 8 divines. We'll get that tomorrow. I don't want to spend 8 divines right now because in my farming strategy I have 10 maps left. I can liquidate some, but I don't want to have to liquidate before. I've only dropped 3. This is a rough run. But I don't want to have to liquidate before I get my next farming strats, and if I spend 8, then I'm well on my way to having to liquidate before, and I don't want to do that. So we're not gonna do that. We are on the other hand going to do. I have divine orbs and I want fragments. The question is, which fragments do I want? Maven would be expensive. Yeah, she's over a divine per fragment. Who else is there? I can't do Exarch. It would be troll. Ita is slightly under a divine. I'm not gonna do that. Synthesis was the cheapest. Well, awakening is serious. What about Elder? Oh shit! I can get 4 for a divine. Yeah. Let's do Uber Elder. I can't say I know the fights. I can't exactly say I know the fights. I will die. But I'm gonna try.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I'm gonna wait until I have all 5 charges before I use my ulti. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're gonna lose this fight, aren't we? I should have taken my writing jar. Nah. Oh, I should be fighting Shaper here. We are gonna lose this. I don't know this fight enough. I have to stand way too still to not know this fight. This is the phase I think I kind of know. Okay, I didn't see that one. Alright. We just straight away divine, didn't we? The arena is getting very messy as well. Maybe next time we actually watch a video before the fights. Maybe that's the play. I saw that Shaper slam. But like this middle is to cry for. All right, GG. We tried. We absolutely tried, but I am not beating that. I don't know the fight enough. What boss do I know the fight of? I can do regular Shaper. I think I can do regular Elder. The moment you throw in Shaper in there, I don't know shit about fuck. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. I know I'm supposed to kill them, and the fight doesn't end until I kill both of them. I just don't know how to get there, because like they just enter in vulnerable phases. I don't know who I'm supposed to be fighting. There's the whole, you know, pool coming in. There is Shaper trying to slam you. There is I don't know all that, and I don't think I have the energy for it. So let's see. Uber Maven is so expensive. We've beaten Uber Cortex. We can't do Uber Exarch because permanent minion build, or they're permanent minions anyways. Who else is there? Uber Eta is doable, but that's expensive. I'm not willing to spend that amount on just a showcase. Then we have non-Uber bosses who I have done, and at this point I don't think it would make much of a showcase. Like, this is the high budget. I can, if you know this Shaper fight, you can actually do it. I just don't know it. We have the damage, I just don't know the fight. And then of course we've shown T17s. T17s are easy with this build. Very easy, and of course our current farming strat revolves around T16s, so we have no issues there. What else would make a good showcase? I can't think of anything else. I have T17s, and I will probably do one more, show the different T17 bosses. So I guess my comfort T17 boss is always going to be Katarina. I just did that fight so much that I know it's like the back of my hand. I enjoy that fight. That's why if there's any T17 I would do, it's always going to be Katarina. I like Ziggurat. I know people don't like it. I like Ziggurat. I prefer Ziggurat to Fortress, ironically enough. We just happen to be farming Fortresses because it's the most expensive. But if it wasn't, I'd be farming Ziggurats if I was farming for myself. Wait, what did I just pick? I saw orb, and I don't remember what was behind the orb. Nice. Oh, hey, look. I I love the fact that we can actually blow him up before.
I am no beast of burden.
Bro, how? How are you full? While we leave the map, honestly, let me look at my stream just to confirm that I didn't skip a divine altar real quick. Yeah, I was reading here, Grand Eldritch Ichor, nice, nice, nice. And then we move on to the, I think the next altar. And I wasn't really paying attention. I just know I picked something and I saw orb at the bottom and I don't remember what was before the orb. So I need to get to that point in the VOD. Okay, it's Orbs of Fusions, I think. I think it was Orbs of Fusions that I missed out on, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, okay, cool. It was Orbs of Fusions. Thank goodness. I'd have been livid with myself. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, y'all. All right.
I must have time to gather will.
What do we have here? We shouldn't take a hit from this guy because we have no PDR. He will blow us up if we do take that hit. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, so we got some pretty interesting corruption options. Are they really not worth much? I guess we destroy both of them then. And now for you, base item, trade. %. 5C. Okay then. We'll just leave that there. Let me try to time myself in this map, see how long I take on the average map.
This is all in your head, God.
There's a ritual here, so I have to run it for my King in the Mist invitation. So I'm just going to run every single one. Where did my sound go? This guy shows up in every map? Question mark? 3 maps in a row we've seen him. Do I owe you something, my guy? And then I think the last one is by the entrance. And then we get the nameless here to slow down our run. I almost get like excited for Ashamentis. I mean, it's still worth money, so I'll take it. Ashamentis it is. Bruh. Oh my god. That's fun. I guess we took like less than 5 minutes on that map, and that was a slower one because we're doing ritual. We were 4-ish minutes by that last ritual. That means we should be able to finish a round of 20 in 2 hours, and a round of 20 typically gives over 10 maps. Well, it's 24 to be precise. So that's like, let's say 12 maps. Which is easily... I didn't die, it just ended. Sad. What the fuck is it? Is that? What the fuck is doing Soulfire? Oh, there's a T-17 mob alive. Where is he? Where is that bitch? Come on. Show your fucking self. Fucking Soulfire. The lanterns that came from here. There's only 38 monsters left. There's no way you guys last forever. They are alternate minions for a T-17 mob. Thank you. Now leave me the fuck alone. Okay. I'm really not interested in anything else to be deferred, so we'll leave. Astramentis is going for 70 chaos. So then the question is, do I want to use this or do I want to use as a leveling unique? Because I could do 70 chaos, but I could also use it as a leveling unique. And I think I'd rather use it to twink than anything else. Personal preference, I would rather have the twink option than the money. That said, I don't know that there are too many opportunities for me to twink because I do need to test my leveling guides and whatnot. So maybe I should get the money. Now, the only leveling guide I have to test is realistically the Herald of Agony. And then other ones, I don't necessarily need to make it a leveling. I guess I should still try to look into leveling guides for people who... A leveling guide for people who would rather... Or for newer players. Because it's never wrong to look at that. Because I see a lot of people asking for that, so... We'll see. Probably will entertain the idea of still not twinking for future builds. Oh, for experimental builds, for builds that are obvious how you level with, I'll just give it a leveling path that I don't need to twink. Then I can twink because I would understand how it would work. Let's sell the Blanchins because like I don't really need Blanchins on this setup. Three for 28, so 84. Oh my god, I'm right. I'm a genius. What else are we doing? So like we're roughly doing 4-ish minutes per map. That's kind of nice. All right, guys. I think this is where we end stream today. It was a really nice stream. We got to levels of negative lightning res I didn't expect to. We also got to 85% all max res, so that's kind of nice. I do kind of want to switch some fire res for cold res, but seeing as they are both on mirrored rings, I can't really do much about that. We got an insane ring that honestly the only downside to it is it has big reduced mana regen, but like that is such a that is a laughable downside for my build. Like, we don't touch mana, we don't care about mana regen, so like we don't need the mana regen. How much mana regen do we even have? We're regenerating 5 mana per second. Like, if we're a mana build, that'd be tragic, but like we're not. We don't care about mana. We're spending life every time. Like, we're chilling. And even if we weren't, we'd still be using Eldritch Battery, so ES would still take priority over the mana regen. So like, it's such a negligible downside, and the upside is minus 101% to lightning risk. Wild, unethical. That is insane, and I got that for 40k or so. That was wild. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon, actually, so not same time, actually much earlier than I was live today. I will probably be making a showcase video towards probably by Sunday or Monday, something like that, so look forward to that. That's kind of nice. And then by next week we should be checking out the Herald of Agony, because I think we're running out of upgrades for this, so we're going to be farming a ton on this character just to create a mass currency for our next builds. Maybe even save up for a Mage Blood, because Mage Bloods, like, before they go up in price, because I do think they will go up in price. So that might be one of the goals we try to set out for before our next build. Just have a Mage Blood to sit on and wait, you know, in case I ever want to use a build with a Mage Blood, I have a Mage Blood there, or there are many reasons for it. Anyways, now I'm actually digressing. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, good night.